No mai, haere mai. Welcome into day 3 finals here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. It's hump day for us, but it's halfway through. Matt Hutchins was here this morning for the heats. Most of these swimmers just making their way through to the finals tonight. Likely a number of PBs through the heats, as we've seen in recent days. But looking ahead to the finals tonight, Matt, we start with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the girls, 15 and under and 16 and over, and then straight into that 200 metres backstroke. Highlight, you said this morning, Ariel Machirahondo in that 15-year-old age group, 2:08. He was the third fastest of the whole lot this morning.
Yeah, absolutely. He doubled up this morning as well with that 400 IM later on. It seemed like a lot of people in that 400 IM, so maybe those heats are a little bit of energy conservation to get through. But he's having an exceptional meet, the 15-year-old from Swim Rotorua, and excited to see what he can go. We've seen him go near some Daniel Loader records earlier this week. We'll see, we'll follow those closely as we go on tonight.
We then move to the women's, the girls 200 metre backstroke, then into the 100 metre freestyle. Across the age groups, 5 age group finals per event. Igor Razanov in that 16-year-old age group, 51.5, nearly 3 seconds in front of anyone else in his final.
Yeah, absolutely. He looked really pumped this morning after that heat as well. Lots of smiles, lots of slapping of the water. So, obviously a great swim. We'll see if he can back it up. We know he'll have clear water in the middle of the pool. And swimming in that 16-year-old final, I'm sure he'll be trying to hold some bragging rights maybe over those 17 and 18-year-old guys in the final after him.
What will be close, Matt, is that 17, 18-year-old boys, 100 metre freestyle. A whole lot in there. Finn Harlan. You've got Lan Hamlin-O going under 53, which was a good swim for him. Brendan Visser, some of those distance swimmers, and Kevin Zhang in the middle of the pool.
Absolutely, those distance guys from Coast really starting to show their versatility. But the eyes are on the middle of the pool. Kevin Zhang really fast. Finn Harlan, we know he can fly over 50 metres. Not too shabby at the 100 backstroke as well. So it translates well to his 100 free.
And looking at that girls 17, 18 as well, similar. Summer Osborne, Amelia Bray, Zoe Pedersen, and Milana Tapper all in the middle of the pool. Quite a few of them in that 57 bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably the most competitive race of the night in terms of, so many people really, really close in one race. So as with those shorter distances, it's going to come down to those smaller things, those turns, those starts, the finish, but the different Summer Osborne, a 200 specialist, Zoe Pedersen, a 50 specialist, all meeting here in the middle in that 100. So
we finish with the 400 metre individual medley for both boys and girls, then some relays to finish off. Let's get underway with final session number 3.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back. This is the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships live from the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatics Centre. Please put your hands together and welcome our technical officials as they make their way to pool deck. Introducing your referees for the boys' events, Tanya Lindop. For the girls' events, Andy McFarlane. Starters for the boys' events, Grant Searle. And for the girls' events, Brent Harris. Your technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please take a seat as we invite the first of our racing out to the pool deck. Please put your hands together for time final number 1 of the 15 and under girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. In lane 3, TBSS Central City Swimming A. 4 is St Paul's Swimming Club A, and 5 Hidatonga Sun Devils A. Two-time finals in this first event, 15 and under girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay, one length of the pool each.
And into the all-important first relay changeover. Seen a few disqualifications in relays this week, a lot of early changeovers, so really important early on, not letting that excitement get the best of you, making sure you're focusing on that swimmer coming in, getting off the blocks fast, but not too early.
And some of these younger swimmers still getting to grips with the best way to do that, the swinging of the arms, or it's just actually having the arms out in front, following the progress of the swimmer coming in. But at the moment, this is Hidatonga Sun Devils, lane 5, leading by a body length over St Paul's in 4. And coming down the final 50, all of a sudden it's got pretty close. This is Isabel Blackmore for St Paul's, racing off against Danielle Wisnowski. And coming quickly is Erica Orbell from TBSS. And this is a good win here for St Paul's. They came back from a body length behind halfway through. And they have won the time final number 1. There's that result. Please welcome to pool deck the second time final of the girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 0, Tawa Swim Club A, 1 Phoenix A, 2 United B, 3 New Caledonia, 4 United A, 5 North Canterbury, 6 Wharanui, 7 North Shore, 8 Coast, 9 Hamilton Aquatics A. And going through the first 20 metres looks to be Milan Glintmeyer for Coast A in 8, and lane 4, this is Mia McDonald for United, leading down the first lap. And Coast A touch, away goes Ava Wilson.
United A and B there in that second and third spot.
Nina Rice lining up for Coast A, and it's going to be close here. Fast coming Mila Tongalia for United.
Yeah, and two teams really setting themselves apart here, Coast and United A, the outside and middle of the pool. I think we saw this from United in their relays last night, really strong across all four swimmers, really closed a big gap over that last 100 metres.
Coast and United, and coming through quickly in 6 is Lily Dunn from Wharanui. And United takes the lead. And United are going to win the second time final. Coast Swimming Club with Zoe Hooton. Can she hold on for second here? Fast finishing in lane 3. This is New Caledonia. Wharanui coming quickly 2 and 6. But it'll be United. They win. Coast get another silver. And Wharanui come in for the bronze.
Yeah, it really became quite a good battle there for that third spot on the podium. About 3 teams across the pool coming right down to that finish. But United way too far out in front to be caught at the end there.
It was a good measured performance by United, the team all doing their part. And there is the official result. We move now to event 26, the 16 and over girls. Please welcome our first time final. We have Hiratonga Sun Devils B in 3, Jazzy A in 4, and Liz Van Willie Aquatics A in 5.
And the first of our 16 and over heats, it was Jazzy Swim Club, Izzy Parmenta using almost the full 15 metres there off the dive to get her off to a strong start. But it will be Liz Van Willie Aquatics here through the first 50. And as we come down the last length of this first heat, it is Charlotte Parmenta of Jazzy, a quality 50 freestyler, head down all the way to the end, pulling away from the field. And they will record a time of 1:55.31 through heat number 1 of 2.
And there is the result. We move now to the second time final, and the final time final for the 16 and over girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Please put your hands together and welcome the girls as they come onto pool deck. Lane 0 United B, 1 North Shore B, 2 Swim Zone Racing A, 3 Coast A, 4 North Shore A, 5 Club 37, 6 Hitatonga Sun Devils A, 7 United A, 8 Wharanui A. Pretty even down the first 25 between the middle lanes, starting to emerge in lane 3. This is Zoe Pedersen from Coast. Zoe Pedersen, good little hit out for her over this favoured 50 metre freestyle.
Yeah, and Amelia Brave from North Shore. It seems to be the same two suspects that across all these races for them this week.
26.04 puts Coast A into the lead, just in front of North Shore. Now starting to attack back is Summer Osborne versus Savannah Eve Martin. Summer Osborne's taken back the lead for North Shore Swimming Club. Waiting and ready, Anna McGowan from North Shore and Helena Hudameyer.
Yeah, and a great length there by Summer Osborne, 26.00. Well clear of any of those other splits in the field, so she was absolutely scorching it down the pool. And North Shore team really using that to their advantage right now, as Anna McGowan not surrendering any of that lead here on that third length.
Club 37 sitting in third at the moment with Kitty Yamagami. And final swimmers to go. Mia Stanley Hunt for Coast, Liv Peebles for North Shore, and Isabel Gibson for Club 37. And again, no one's going to touch North Shore in this 16 and over girls. They've won every relay they've done so far.
Yeah, and a really strong swim there by Liv Peebles. Great stroke, really nice straight arms, strong kick behind her.
And a 26.4 for her. Mia Stanley Hunt brings in Coast. And there is how it lands. Isabel Gibson for Club 37. 1, 2, 3. And we'll catch a quick word with the North Shore team for what I believe might be the third or fourth title they've won in the relays, Matt. Well, the usual suspects are back for another win. And Zoe Pedersen got away Coast for a good start, but Summer, you brought back the lead for the team and never lost it from that second 50. Well done.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah, as I said on day one, it's really good to have more girls coming to North Shore. And yeah.
What number relay win is that? I'm trying to count. I said to Matt, is that 3 or 4 for you guys so far?
3. More to come.
More to come. Round of applause for North Shore, the girls in the 16 and over 4x50 metre freestyle relay. We're going to go to a quick ad break and come back with the 200 metre backstroke for 13-year-old boys. Welcome back. We now introduce you to our 13-year-old boy finalists, and they're going to come out behind the blocks now. This is day 3 finals here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. In lane 0 from Australia, Alex Eager. Lane 1 from Australia, Liam Paulson. Lane 2 from United Swimming Club, Tim Chin. Lane 3 from Parnell, Yifan Zhang. Lane 4 from Northwave, Tipaki. Lane 5 from Vikings, Joshua Bars. 6 from Waitaha, Jaden Lee. 7 from Coast, Case Glintmeyer. 8 from Capital, Charlie Madar Liuai. 9 from Stratford, Jaya Otine. Tipaki away down the first 25, a 2:17.22 this morning, and his lifetime best 2:16.09. We'll check out his splits as he makes his way through. Sorry, 2:14.77.
And watching his race this morning, had a really strong first 100. Was out nice and fast, really good tempo. And then sort of looked like either maybe it was a little bit too hard for the morning, or maybe he shut it down. So, you know, it was very much like this, and the rest of the field sort of caught up to him. So we'll see if he can hold it together here. And looking very strong at the moment, has really nice long arms, really uses that body to get his shoulders up over the water.
Yeah, long levers. Tipaki goes through the 100, 1:04.06. And that is another, as you said, really fast first 100 here. Can he hold on to this pace?
Yeah, next to him in lane 3, Yifan Zhang of Parnell having a really good swim as well. Not letting him get away, was about where he is now into that 100-metre turn. So he's holding on, not letting that third 50 get away from him. And in lane 5, Joshua Bars, we've seen him have really strong 200s this week. More so in the breaststroke, but you know that fitness is there, and in the IM, so look for him to make a move here on this last 50.
Yifan Zhang is about a body length behind Tipaki. Lane 5 is Joshua Bars, and starting to emerge a little bit here in 7 is Case Glintmeyer. Case Glintmeyer going well. Lane 1's Liam Paulson, the Australian, is right in the mix. But it's going to be Tipaki. He's increased that lead, really done a fantastic job on the last 75 metres. Tipaki will win 2:13.97. Fantastic improvement on the heat swim and a PB.
And a really close battle for second and third between Yifan Zhang and Joshua Bars of Vikings. Yifan just getting there in 2:18.39. Joshua Barrs had a great tempo, great rating, done that last length, but just ran out of pool a little bit. But yeah, as we're saying, great strong swim by Tapaki there, really held it together well, and that first time under that 2:14 mark for him.
Please welcome to the pool deck our 14-year-old boys 200 backstroke finalists. Lane 0, Ashish Babahal, Roskell. 1, Lucas DeWitt, Vikings. 2 is Alex Sanford, Coast. 3, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates. 4, United's Seb Seggers. 5, Tasman's Lucas Bell. 6, North Shore's Clement Chu. 7, Coast Donald Tian. 8, Stratford Flyers, James Wilson. And 9, Phoenix's Brian Chong. Beautiful underwater work there by Donald Tian in lane 7. He gets out in front. We talked about that, how the importance of that coming off the wall, that work, getting as much distance they can off that wall.
Yeah, and I think in backstroke especially, the backstroke start, a really difficult skill to master, so very easy over the years to pick up extra speed. And if you kind of hit that water a bit slappy or a bit flat, very hard to use that underwater kick from the start. So being able to get out to that 15 metres, not only an indication of great underwater skills, but great backstroke starts, a great skill getting up over that water and diving down, not just getting out flat and sort of doing a reverse belly flop.
Yeah, and that takes a little while for younger swimmers to master, to get the arch of the back and that hyperflexion of the back. Through the halfway mark now, Seb Seggers goes through comfortably first, 104.78, a PB this morning for him, 217.05. Another thing, talking to Gary Martin at Swimming New Zealand about that speed in the breakout, getting into that breakout and really taking the speed off the wall and transferring it into the stroke. Very important. That's making sure you're not too deep and coming up too sharp. Another important part of that whole turn in the racing.
Absolutely, and it's about trying to break that surface as flat as possible. You don't want to be coming up head first, because that's only going to make you sort of bob like a submarine. You want to be using that first stroke as that power to break out of the water, especially in backstroke, using that shoulder to guide yourself up onto that first stroke, and then that just translates to a transition of speed.
Back to the racing here, 25 metres to swim for Seb Seggers. In lane 5, Lucas Bell from Tasman, about a body length and a half back, and another body length and a half back to Declan Broadfoot and Alex Sanford. The battle on for the bronze medal here between the two in lane 2 and 3. Looks like Declan Broadfoot, but well done to Seb Seggers. 2:13.65 now. Some of these improvements matter, just phenomenal. 2:13.65 off a PB this morning of 2:17. And this occasion really pulling these swimmers through to fantastic times.
Yeah, absolutely. We talked about it sometimes. First time at a heats and finals type meet, so fantastic to see these young men stepping up to the occasion in this final swim, really getting, you know, that competitive juices flowing, knowing that the final is where it really does matter.
the official result there. We move now to welcome our 15-year-old boy finalists in the 200 backstroke. Lane 0 from Hauek Pakaranga, Samuel Asiata. Lane 1 from Tasman, Lono Kalane. 2 from St Paul's, Josiah Joyce. Lane 3 from Aquablades, Max Cave. 4 from Sumbrotsarua, Ariel Machirahondo. 5 from Lisvanwilly Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. 6 from North Shore, Elwyn Bayo. 7 from Icebreaker, Sam Rowe. 8 from Capital, Lewis Brown. 9 from Kofi Swimming Club, Ryan Hewitson.
And as we were talking about before, the importance of that race start, Max Cave there in lane 3, almost lifting that entire body up out of the water before launching himself back, and he is flying through this first 35 metres. We saw Ariel Machirahondo take this race out nice and fast this morning, so Max Cave putting himself in this race early. Yeah, and it all starts with that fantastic start. Really big, powerful young man, so using that to his advantage.
Down in a 29.1, Machirahondo through second, and just over 30 it was Mitchell Ellis. And Machirahondo just starting to wind it up now. You do wonder, Matt, whether, you know, chats with coaches said, look, just ease up a little bit in that first 50. Start to build it. We know he's got a huge amount of endurance behind him with the middle distance events he does.
Yeah, and I think the key in the 200 backstroke especially, it's not so much about easing up, it's where you're using that energy. I used to always think that first 100 metres, you want that speed to come from the abdomen. You want that speed to come from your arms doing all the work so that you can build those legs in. Backstroke's a very hard stroke to, once you've started kicking, it's very hard to slow back down. So you don't want to get too far ahead on those legs, otherwise it's going to really hurt you in that back end of the race.
Now starting to increase that lead, Max Cave still in second. Starting to come through here is Mitchell Ellis and Elwyn Bayo, who's had a great champ so far. 50 metres to swim for Ariel Machirahondo. How many titles will he win this week? This most certainly be one of them.
Yeah, and you can see now really starting to bring those legs in. Not a super fast kick, but getting those feet right up to the surface. That arm rotation has not slowed down this whole race.
A PB this morning of 2:08.83 from a 2:09.77. Will he go faster again? I think he will. This is going to be a spectacular swim for Ariel Machirahondo. 2:05.78. Just outside of that New Zealand age group record of 2:04.49. And that spectacular performance brings this PB down from 2:09 to 2:05. And it'd be interesting to see, that must have almost been a negative split. It was a very, very fast second 100 for Ariel. Well done. Second to Cave, third to Ellis. We move now to the 16-year-old boys, 200 backstroke, and they're going to come out onto the pool deck now. Lane 0 from Tahiti, Matthias Buffett. Lane 1 from Selwyn, Charlie Overend. Lane 2 from Vikings, Tyson Lynch. Lane 3 from Roskill, Ethan Stocks. Lane 4 from Wanaka Swim Club, William Schuring. 5 from Northwave, Hans Half. 6 from Vikings, Harrison James. 7 from Kiwi, Alfie Weatherston Harvey. 8 from North Canterbury, Jackson Close. And lane 9 from Blenheim, Finlay McNabb. Getting into their rhythm down the first 25. About 3 swimmers starting to emerge. Tyson Lynch, Ethan Stocks, Hans Hoff. Lane 5. Trailing a little bit at the moment, William Schuring, but we'll see him feature shortly, I'm sure.
Not much between the top 3 there early on in the race. Almost looked like Tyson Lynch went through first, but holding on to 3rd place on the turn. But a great turn as he looks like he's now leading the way out there in Ethan Stocks, I apologise, in lane 3.
And now starting to come through, William Schuring. He's sitting in 3rd at the moment, but it'll be Ethan Stocks takes them through 103.09. Just 0.8 of a second separating 1st to 3rd. And now we get to the all-important 3rd 50. Who's going to make a gear change here?
Yeah, at the moment it looks like Ethan Stocks really in control of this race, control of his tempo. You know, not moving away from anyone as such, but those turns are looking nice and smooth. He's not losing any ground. So at the moment, this is his race.
No real changes in the lead at the moment. Stocks starting to increase that lead. A body length clear with 50 metres to swim.
And William Schuring's just made his way a little bit closer, definitely in that battle for second, but a great turn by Hans Half in lane 5, coming off that wall about half a body length into second place, and he's charging down this last 50.
Yeah, lane 5, Hans Half. Can he reel it back in? 15 metres to go. Ethan Stocks staying strong. I think he might have done enough. Stocks will win it. Hans Hoff will get the silver, and pipped out of it will be Alfie Weatherston Harvey, who takes the bronze, and that is a PB there by 2 seconds for Ethan Stocks there. Another gutsy performance, Matt, right from the get-go.
I was about to say, great. We're off to a solid start, 3 for 3 on those personal best times here tonight. So these boys have come out to play over that energy of this morning, hyped themselves up, ready to go, ready to race, and hopefully we can carry this through the rest of the evening.
There's that official result of the 16-year-old boys. We now welcome the 17, 18-year-old boys 200 backstroke finalists. Lane 0, Hamilton Aquatics, Ethan McDonald. Lane 1, Kiwi West, Josh Carroll. 2, Comets, Angus Blair. Lane 3, Coast, Jasper Cornish. Lane 4 is Swim Zone Racing's Daniel Williams. Lane 5, Coast, Blake Faliapa. 6, Alexandra's Liam Rees. Lane 7, Coast Finn Harland. 8, United's James Crosby. And 9, Midihiku's Joseph Puriati. Interesting, those backstroke starts, Matt, just the levels in which they go up, and obviously that has to be practiced. Some with the confidence to bring, as you said, the body almost completely out of the water.
And also not to be overlooked, the effort it takes to hold yourself up out of the water. You know, some people like to sit just that little bit, bring the hips just over top of that water, rely on that leg strength, but others pulling themselves all the way up to launch themselves back. And through the first 50, Blake Faliafa and Daniel Williams, both two swimmers in the middle lanes. In the outside lanes this morning, Blake Faliafa had a great swim from lane 1 or lane 0, and Daniel Williams was out here in lane 9 in their respective heats. So putting himself in the race tonight, Blake Faliafa had a great first 100. Daniel Williams closed out a little bit faster over that back 75, so two slightly different race strategies.
Through the halfway mark, it is Blake Faliafa. Daniel Williams PB this morning, 2:07.15. You do wonder whether there's any sort of what's going to happen here in lane 7, Finn Harland, whether he can bring something. He's trailing by quite a margin at the moment. Lane 2, Angus Blair Comet is sitting in third.
Yeah, and looking really good down this third 50. The tempo's up, probably the highest of the lot. You know, a really strong kick, so could be in a bit of a challenge here on this last 50, but at the moment it is all Blake Faliafa and Daniel Williams in the middle of the pool.
Now, this will be a first title for either of these swimmers at this championships. The race is on here, Faliafa and Williams. 25 metres to go, stroke for stroke here in the 17, 18-year-old boys, 200 backstroke. Who wants it more? Waiting for the angle here. It looks like it is Daniel Williams just by a fingernail. Blake Faliafa pushing it with 5 metres to swim. Lunges for the wall. It'll be Faliafa gets it. Just hundredths of a second, and a PB for Blake Faliafa and a national title. And there's one, Matt, where it's not over till it's over. Yeah. The final 10 metres. About
10 metres out, it looked like they were stroke for stroke right into the wall. And then right at the very last stroke, separated themselves on that finish.
And great to see those times coming down too. We'll catch a word with Blake Faliafa on his win. Blake still puffing pretty hard. Congratulations, mate. That was a close one, but you really hung on that final 10 metres. Courageous finish.
Yeah, definitely. Daniel put up a really good fight in that last 50. I was just hoping he wasn't going to go any faster. But yeah.
You've had a recent move to Coast. How long have you been there? How are you finding it in the new environment?
Yeah, I've been there for I think since December. I've been loving the training there with all the new boys, so it's quite good.
How does it feel to be a national champ, mate?
Oh, it feels fucking amazing.
Ooh, bleep. Well done, Blake. Congratulations. I hope that delay's happening. And we'll move now to the next event. A reminder, it's a family show, ladies and gentlemen. And next up is the 200 backstroke for 13-year-old girls, they're coming out onto pool deck now. Lane 0 from Wanaka, Stella Harper. Lane 1 from Phoenix, Helena Yule. Lane 2 from North Shore, Amber Lynn. 3 from St Peters, Alana Rawson. 4 from Phoenix, Jade Lyles. 5 from New Caledonia, Lucia La Asasha. 6 from United, Cloris Ding. 7 from Hitatonga Sun Devils, Addie Wairama. 8 from Alexandra, Lara Bradford. 9 from Carterton, Scarlett Wadham.
And into the first of our women's finals tonight. Early on in the race, not much separating the top 8. The top 8 in this field, almost a straight line across the field. You know, many of the races we've seen today, someone at least taking it out nice and fast. So these girls very, very even. But it is Alana Rawson in lane 3 from St. Peters with the early lead.
Nice solid start there in lane 1 for Helena Yule. And it is lane 4's Jade Lyles just starting to come up on the shoulder here. A visitor from New Caledonia in 5. But still not a lot of movement here. The middle 3 lanes just starting to come ahead now in this 13-year-old girls.
Jade Lyles really making a move there in that last 10 metres of this first 100, inching just so, ever so slightly in front, as well as Lucia La Asha out there making a little bit of a move. So the field caught up to Alana Rawson. So the battle right now on across those top 3 spots, but
a talented family, the Lyles. Breaststroke and backstroke specialist from the Phoenix Swim Club, Jade Lyles coming in to turn with 50 to go. She's got herself probably 3/4 of a body length lead. Let's see what she has off the turn. Jade Lyles with 25 metres to swim. She's going to hold on to this win for the 13-year-old girls. A 2:29.70 this morning. And it's going to be a lot faster than that. A 2:26.29 for Jade Lyles to win. Second will go to Alana Rawson from the Kiwis. Third, Amber Lynn. And our New Caledonian visitor takes second. There's that result of the 13-year-old girls. Please welcome the 14-year-old girls 200 backstroke finalists. Lane 0 from Mount Maunganui, it's Madeline Van Vliet. Lane 1 from Porirua City Aquatics, Lauren Crawford. Lane 2 from Icebreaker Aquatics, Violet Carter. Lane 3 from Pukekohe, Molly Tahaya. 4 from Selwyn, Laura Menzies. 5 from Phoenix, Arissa Liu. 6 from TBSS Central City Swimming, Erica Orbell. 7 from Aquablades, Shyla Kennard. 8 from Tahiti Swim Club, Bella McIntyre. And 9 from Wharanui Swim Club, Ella Lomax.
Our 14-year-old girls into the final now. What a fantastic start in lane 5 by Arissa Leo, right up to that 15-metre mark to break that surface. Laura Menzies this morning from Selwyn Swim Club, a very, very fast opening 125 metres. So we know her strategy is get out and hold on. Arissa Leo from last year, remember winning a lot of gold medals across many of the strokes. So still her at 14, still really talented in those underwaters, those finer skills in these races.
Yeah, she's won in the backstroke in this age group already, these champs. And neck and neck through the 75-metre mark, Laura Menzies and Arissa Liu.
Yeah, and I think as this race goes on, the difference is going to be Arissa Liu's turns versus Laura Menzies' speed over top of the water. So Laura Menzies is going to do all she can to get up here in front. I would imagine after this turn, Arissa's going to almost pull right back to even on this underwaters.
So a good size PB for Laura Menzies this morning, down from a 2:28 to 2:25 and through the heats. And again, another battle going to go on here in the final 100. Probably a little glimpse at that turn of the margin. And we've seen that before at that final 50. And Arissa Liu's best time, 2:29.21, and she was just over that this morning.
And Laura Menzies putting together a really good swim here. Really, again, as I was saying, that speed over the water, over long course, slightly more important than the turns that Arissa Liu is really capitalising on. But definitely going to be a second place here by Arissa Liu. Third place right now, lane number 3, Molly Tahaya of Pukekohe. All those 3 girls out in front.
This is a very well put together second 100 here for Laura Menzies. And let's see how fast she can go. It's going to be faster than her 2:25 this morning, 2:22.62. And she's brought her time down almost 7 seconds over to the heat and final. Congratulations to Laura from Selwyn Swim Club. Liu gets the silver, Tahaya gets the bronze, and our 14-year-old girls. Next up is the 15-year-old girls final of the 200 backstroke. Lane 0, Neve Quayle, Wharanui. 1, Marina Nadillo, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming. 2, Ashley Lander, St Paul's. 3, Milan Glintmeyer, Coast. 4, Bridie Quayle, Wharanui. 5, Amy McGirvin, Phoenix. 6, Clara Dillanell, New Caledonia. 7, Brooke Spears, Greendale. 8, Ashley Bars, Vikings. And 9, Rio Sakamoto, Enterprise. It's a nice start in lane 3 here. This is Milan Glintmeyer. We know she can, she's got some real speed, but the thing she's going to have to watch is just how fast she goes out. Bridie Quayle through fastest 2:25.92.
Yeah, and as you're talking about, maybe thought Milan might have been out a little bit faster, relying on that front end speed, so maybe a slightly more conservative approach to this race here tonight. Again, same as we were talking about in that race before, she's a fantastic turner, a fantastic short course swimmer, but using that here to an advantage to launch herself into every 50. Bridie Quayle of Whanganui, a bit more of a backstroke, breaststroke specialist. We saw her take out the 200 IM, second in the 200 breast last night, so making her way back into the hunt here at this 100-metre mark. Both swimmers on opposite sides of their lanes, making sure they don't get anywhere near that wave.
That rating slightly higher from Quayle, but as Glintmeyer, that goes through first, nothing in it. Really, half a second. And now she comes off that wall really, really well, Matt. She's got a little bit of a margin now, half body length, and further back to Clara Dillinell.
Yeah, and that tempo from Milan Glintmeyer really starting to pick up here, really starting to get those arms over nice and fast. But Bridie Quayle of Whanganui is still closing that gap ever so slightly. Look for Milan to really push this turn, really extend her lead underwater.
Great underwater work from Glintmeyer. Glintmeyer now well and truly out in front. Bridie Quayle trailing, Amy McGurven sitting in the bronze medal position. Let's see what these two girls can do in the final 25. That gap closing quite quickly now.
Yeah, but I think Milan's done just enough to get herself home. Bridie Quayle closing very fast, really sitting tight to that lane rope.
And there's a great win from Milan Glintmeyer, 2:20.08. Quayle takes silver and McGurven takes the bronze, lane 5.
Yeah, and both Milan and Bridie 5 seconds under their times from this morning.
And a couple of second PB there for Milan Glintmeyer. There's the official result of the 15-year-old girls. Coming out onto pool deck now, 16-year-old girls, 200 backstroke finalists. Lane 0 from Nelson South, Mia Kane Townley. Lane 1 from Trojans, Kate McLaren. Lane 2 from United, Amelia Duff. Lane 3 from Hitatonga Sun Devils, Zoe Eno. 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Pippa Mihaka. 5 from Hitatonga Sun Devils, Breeze van Veldhuizen. 6 from Swim Timaru, Annabelle Scott. 7 from Greendale, Holly Stanford. 8 from Nelson South, Annabelle Greenfeld. And lane 9 from Trojans, Anna McLaren. Some strong crowd support here for this next final, the 16-year-old girls. And wasting no time, this is Pippa Mihaka in lane 4. That comes out in front down the first 25. And sometimes, Matt, we've seen this tactic work, and other times it's a 200. They're biding their time before really putting it in that second 100. So let's see what happens here. Lane 6, Annabelle Scott from Swim Timaru goes through second.
Yeah, but looking at the program, Pippa Mihaka was 6 seconds clear of the field this morning, so I think this race strategy may definitely be get out and hold on and make sure everyone is chasing her the whole way. Perhaps we'll see someone in the rest of the race close that gap, but at the moment, Pippa Mihaka swimming her own race strategy, swimming her own swim. You know, it's a race against her and the clock.
Tell you here, the race will be on for second and third here, and at the moment, it is lane 6, 5, 6, and 7, Breeze, Annabelle, and Holly.
Yeah, only separated by 0.6 of a second across the 3 girls there, and all of them pretty much swimming stroke for stroke down this third 50. Pippa Mihaka still very, very comfortably in front, and then back to the 3, and then the rest of the field behind them, all in a line.
Yes, seems to be some groups happening over here, as you said, lane 0 through 3, also together.
Yeah, and just looking coming into this wall, it looks like Pippa Mihaka not quite 5 seconds or 6 seconds in front like she was this morning, but still comfortably. Maybe that group of 3 going to close that gap here over that last 50. Breeze Van Veldhuizen, Annabelle Scott really strong there on that turn.
She's swimming underneath her PB time at the moment. She went through 1:42.0, which is about 0.1 faster. Let's see how she can respond down this final 50. A 2:17.12 is her PB. And I think she's going to get there. This is a great final 50, 2:16.37, a win and a PB for Pippa Mihaka. And it will be Breeze Van Veldhuizen who gets there for the silver from Hitatonga Sun Devils, and the team are alongside us are very happy about that. Third will go to Annabelle Scott in 6. Well done, a good time, 2:16, not far away from that junior Pampax time at all, so a good performance. I'm sure that was part of the target there for her. Next up, the 17, 18-year-old girls 200 backstroke final. Lane 0 from Trojans, Evie Skidmore. Lane 1 from Mount Maunganui, Talita McEwen. 2 from Coast, Savannah Eve Martin. 3 from Wharanui, Hannah Abdo. 4 from North Shore, Anna McGowan. 5 from North Shore, Liv Peebles. 6 from Club 37, Isabel Gibson. 7 from Pirates, Georgina Bell. 8 from Wharanui, Lucy Ellis. 9 from Pukekohe, Emma Wallace. Isabel Gibson heads out. She had a good New Zealand Championships last week, a PB in the 100-metre backstroke off the start of a relay, and she heads out quickly. She's got Liv Peebles alongside her in lane 5. Peebles and Gibson go through first at the 50. 31 mids.
Yeah, and Liv Peebles staying really nice and low going into that turn, not popping up too much out of the water. You know, was into the wall, into that turn, maybe half a stroke behind, hit the wall at the same time and out of that breakout almost first. So making up a lot of good ground there on those turns. But Isabel Gibson, we know she's really solid over that 100 backstroke, using that front end speed here, trying to stay as relaxed as possible.
Part of some international teams last year. Isabel Gibson had a really fantastic championships in 2023 that had her qualify for those champs, and she is leading by half a body length. Liv Peebles second, and Anna McGowan and Hannah Abdo starting to emerge in the second 100.
Yeah, and Hannah Abdo again going to show up again in that 400 IM later, so you know she's got that fitness, know she's got that relaxed backstroke speed, and she's almost inched her way up to second place here, the Whananui swimmer. But Liv Peebles again, really good flip speed on that turn, keeping herself in the race. Great underwaters.
Great underwater there from Liv Peebles, bringing her right back up. Hannah Abdo challenging there in lane 3. Anna McGowan's got some work to do in 4. Isabel Gibson, can she hold on? She's start to finish here. Isabel Gibson gutsing it now in the final 15 metres.
And Hannah Abdo over there in lane 3, putting herself in the race. Known more for her freestyle, but great closing speed. This is going to come right down to the finish as they come under the flags.
Hannah Abdo's going to win it. And a great win there for Hannah Abdo from lane 3, just 0.15 of a second. Isabel Gibson takes the silver, Liv Peebles the bronze. And a good win there for Whananui.
A fantastic swim there for Hannah. Been working on a lot of those different strokes to focus on that IM. You know, as they say, as it is. Not sure if it's shock, tiredness, or surprise at the end of the race.
We'll catch a word with Hannah to get her reaction shortly. And you can see the North Shore team watching on. Oh, Whananui, excuse me. Whananui, close to home, Matt, for you.
Well, close. Can't get much closer than that, that's for sure.
Congratulations, Hannah. What a superb finish in that 200 backstroke. You were third place through the 100 metre, and what a final 50. How are you feeling?
I'm really happy with that. I was not expecting this at all, but trusted my back end, and then that's what got me through it.
Just looking at your PB before you came in here, I think 5-second PB for you. Must be absolutely stoked.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. 5-second PB is really good for me.
Hannah Abdo, ladies and gentlemen, winner of the 200 metre backstroke. 17, 18-year-old girls, congratulations. We'll go to a quick ad break and be back into the racing very shortly.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back. Please welcome Event 107, the boys 100 freestyle multi-classification finalists. Lane 3 from Danny Burke, Rawiri Tristram Brown. Lane 4 from Club 37, James Hayden. 5 from Sumrotarua, Bailey Conlon. 6 from Danny Burke, Lucas Robbins. James Hayden did a 101.89 this morning. He goes out quickly with Bailey Conlon. And Bailey just trying to stay on his hip down this first 50 metre. We've got Lucas Robbins in 6, Rawiri Tristram Brown in 3. All of these para swimmers, S6, all S6 and S10 physical impairments, with the intellectual impairment S14, the guys in the middle of the pool. And this is a good 10 metres off the wall for James Hayden. He'll be wanting to improve on the time this morning. And ultimately get the win, which I'm pretty sure he's going to do here. The minute clicks over. A 101.55. He's gone a fraction quicker, and Bailey Conlon's done a good couple of seconds quicker than his heat this morning. Well done to these S14s. Lucas Robbins, the 14-year-old, in the S10 classification, coming in now. A 126.0 this morning and a 123.6 this evening. 2.5 seconds faster. And Rawiri Tristram Brown does quicker again. So congratulations to all of the boys in the multi-classification 100 free. We'll get a word with James Hayden. Good on you, James. Another win, another gold medal for you. A 1 minute, 1 minute, 1.5. You happy with that time?
Slightly.
Slightly. Is that the PB for you? I couldn't quite catch it before we came over.
I can't remember.
Must have been close, must have been close. Now, your freestyle's looking really, really good. Is that something you've been working on with Coach at Club 37?
Yes.
And in terms of your best events at the moment, the ones you enjoy the most, what stroke, what distance are you finding the best for you at the moment?
50 breaststroke, 50 free, 100 free, and 100 breast.
All the sprint ones. Well, I think you've done very well. James Hayden, ladies and gentlemen, another win for him in the 100 metres freestyle.
And we roll on now to event 108, the finalists for the women's 100 metre freestyle multi-class. Please welcome your swimmers to the pool deck. In lane 2 from Aquagym Swim Club, Charlotte Murphy. In lane 3, also from Aquagym, Amber Proudfoot. In 4 from Swim Zone Racing, Erin Knox. In 5 from Vikings, Brooke Anderson. And in lane 6 from Selwyn, Millie Long.
And away quickly in lane 4 is Erin Knox, the 16-year-old from Swim Zone Racing. She had the fastest time this morning of the 2 S10s. Erin and Millie, the S10s. We've got 2 S8s in the field, Amber Proudfoot and Brooke Anderson, lanes 3 and 5. And Charlotte Murphy, who's had a great champ so far. She got a New Zealand record yesterday in her S6 category, and we'll check out that as well for her. Erin Knox coming down in the final 15 metres here, hoping for a good performance from her. We'll have to wait for the team to do the calculations for the win, but she's first to the wall, 1:13.48. Well done, Erin. And here comes Brooke Anderson and Millie Long, swimming pretty close to each other down the second 50. And Millie Long has gone under 1:30. Good job. Lane 3, Amber Proudfoot. A couple of seconds under the heats. And Charlotte Murphy, this is a 16 and under New Zealand record for S6 category. She's gone well under her PB. Congratulations. We'll have a look at that official result. Here with Erin Knox. Congratulations, Erin. A gold medal for you. How do you feel about that performance tonight?
Not bad. Pretty proud, I guess, yeah.
Faster than this morning. Keep getting faster. You're swimming with Swim Zone with Frank Terrell. Yeah, how's it swimming with Frank? He's a legend of a coach.
He's bloody funny, but he's a good coach, yeah.
He never ages, Frank Terrell. No. And how's that pool coming along in Nine Eye? Are they going to build that pool eventually?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited. Long course pool training.
I'm sure you guys will get first dibs at that pool. Congratulations on your title. Well done. And we'll go to a quick ad break and be back with more racing shortly.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful. Where the skies are big because the horizons are wide, so the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. A country where the food offering spans from pick your own to picking it up from a roadside stall or a farmer's market, to taking your pick from restaurant menus that are as good as anywhere in the world. And so is the wine. This is a country that will refresh you and recharge you and just make you feel a whole lot better about things. This country is food and wine country, but you might know it as Hawke's Bay.
Welcome back to the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre for this Day 3 final session of the 2024 National Age Group Championships. We are into our first medal ceremony of the evening, brought to you by All Proof Industries. Tonight's medals handed out by Andy McMillan, 2012 London Olympian and coach of the United Swim Club. We will be starting off tonight's medals, making up a presentation from last night. The 16-year-old boys 50-metre butterfly, the bronze medal from Parnell, Igor Rusanov. The silver medal from United, Mason Wang. The gold medal from St. Peter's, Max Downey. And the visitors' gold medal from Mount Eden, Jacob Story. We've moved now to event 25, the 4x50 freestyle women's relay. The 15 and under finalists, medalists, in bronze, Whanganui Swim Club. Tandia Fisher, Olivia Vivian, Lily Dunn, and Bridie Quayle. Your silver medalists, Coast Swim Club. Milan Glintmeyer, Ava Wilson, Nina Rice, and Zoe Hooden. And your gold medalists, United Swim Club. Mia McDonald, Mila Tongalea, Kayla Knight, and Alex McIntosh. Your medalists now for event 26, the 4x50 freestyle relay, women's 16 and over. The bronze medal to Club 37. Ava Allen, Olivia Emmett, Kitty Yamagami, and Isabel Gibson. Your silver medalists, Coast Swim Club. Zoe Peterson, Savannah Eve Martin, Helena Hutmeyer, and Mia Stanley Hunt. And the gold medal to North Shore, Amelia Bray, Summer Osborne, Anna McGowan, and Liv Peebles. Moving on now to event 27, the men's 200-metre backstroke. Your medalists for the 13-year-old age group. The bronze to Joshua Bars, Viking Swim Club. Your silver medalist, Yifan Zhang, Parnell Swimming. And the gold medalist from North Wave, Tipaki. Your medalists for the 14-year-old age group in the bronze medal, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates. Your silver medalist from Tasman, Lucas Bell. And the gold medal from United, Seb Sagers. Your medalists now for the 15-year-old men's 200-metre backstroke, the bronze from Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. The silver medal from Aquablades, Max Cave. And the gold medal from Swim Rotorua, Ariel Machirahondo. Your 16-year-old medalists now, the bronze medal to Alfie Weatherston Harvey, Kiwi. The silver medal from North Wave, Hans Huff. And your gold medalist from Roskill, Ethan Stocks. Your medalists now for the men's 17 and 18-year-old in bronze from Comet, Angus Blair. The silver medal from Swim Zone, Daniel Williams. And the gold medal from Coast, Blake Faliafa. Moving on now to event 28, the women's 200-metre backstroke. Your 13-year-old medalists in the bronze medal position, Amber Lynn, North Shore. The silver medal from St. Peter's, Alana Rawson. And the visitors' silver to Lucia La'ashar, Noumea, New Caledonia. And your gold medalist from Phoenix Aquatics, Jade Lyles. Your medalists now for the 14-year-old age group from Pukekohe Swim Club, the bronze to Molly Tohaya. The silver medal from Phoenix, Arissa Liu. And your gold medalist from Selwyn, Laura Menzies. Your medalists for the 15-year-old age group, the bronze medal from Phoenix Aquatics, Amy McGivern. The silver medal from Wharanui, Bridie Quayle. And your gold medalist from Coast, Milan Gluntmeyer. Your medalist for the 16-year-old age group now. The bronze medal from Swim Timaru, Annabelle Scott. Your silver medalist from the Heretaunga Sun Devils, Breeze van Veldhuizen. And your gold medalist from Hamilton Aquatics, Pippa Mihaka. And your medalists for the women's 17 and 18-year-old age group, the bronze from North Shore Swim Club, Liv Peebles. The silver medal from Club 37, Isabel Gibson. And your gold medalist from Whananui Swim Club, Hana Abdu. Moving on now to the medals for event 107 in the 100-metre freestyle multi-class for men. In the bronze medal position, Rawiri Tristram Brown, Danny Virk. The silver medal from Swim Rotorua, Bailey Conlon. And the gold medal from Club 37, James Hayden. And moving now to event 108, medals for the 100-metre freestyle multi-class women's. We have 2 bronzes from Amber Proudfoot, Aquadrim Swim Club, and Millie Long, Selwyn Swim Club. The silver medal from Vikings, Brooke Anderson. And your gold medalist from Swim Zone, Erin Knox. That is our final medal presentation for this round. All thanks to All Proof Industries. We will take a quick break and be back with the 100-metre finals, 100-metre freestyle finals.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back into the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. We're into event 29 now. Please welcome the 13-year-old boys finalists of the 100 metres freestyle. Lane 0 from Coast Swim Club, Grayson Swanepoel. Lane 1 from Mount Wellington Swimming, Caden Fuatimo. 2 from Icebreaker, Jacob Hassan. 3 from Matamata Swim Club, Everett Williams. 4 from Australia, Liam Paulson. 5 from Ngātai Taraika Swimming, Charlie Dickerson. 6 from Kiwi West, Charles Jensen. 7 from United, Tyler Lushcott. 8 from Coast, Case Glintmeyer. 9 from Levin, Jack Kennett. The 100 freestyle, one of the most popular events here at the championships. Many heats this morning, comes down to the fastest 10 across each age group. Pretty even down the first lap, maybe lane 3 here. Everett Williams, the Kiwi, we've got the Australian in lane 4. And the Australian just starts to pull in front now. The Kiwis, it's lanes 3 and 5.
And Charlie Dickerson, the 400-metre champion, we saw him last night flying through that race. The 200-metre champion. Really had a great swim, really turned his jets on, so we know he's got the speed, but they might have his work cut out for him catching his Australian counterpart, Liam Poulsen.
But Charlie Dickerson, he is going to win it for the Kiwis. The Australian will win it outright, but for the Kiwis, lane 5 will win it. Second coming through, Everett Williams, and Jacob Hassan gets the bronze for the Kiwis. And a 56.92 for our Australian friend Liam Poulsen. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys finalists, 100 metres freestyle. Lane 0 from Jazzy Swim Club, Harry Riki. Lane 1 from Sumrotarua, Leo English. 2 from Wharanui, Soren Wells. 3 from Coast, Donald Tian. 4 from Trojan, Sam Skidmore. 5 from Australia, Ari Knowles. 6 from New Caledonia, Yaron Nadonche. 7 from Coast, Alex Sanford. 8 from United, Michael Sun. And 9 from Aquagym, Alex Gibson. Just 0.1 of a second separating the top 3 in this very competitive 14-year-old boys 100-metre freestyle. And as you can see, pretty close down the first 25. Starting to come through lane 3, Donald Tian. He owns the New Zealand age group record for the 13-year-old boys. And he is really wanting to take this out quickly, Matt. He goes through first, Donald Tian.
Yeah, absolutely, a PB of 55.33 for that 13-year-old age group record, and looking like he's in a really good spot here. 25.8 out to his feet.
Donald Tian still holding on with 25 metres to go.
And surrounded by some good distance swimmers, so they'll be closing this race fast. Donald Tian, it looks like that gap is closing. Ari Knowles, the Australian.
He's right there. The Australian might come home to sneak this one, but I think Tian's done enough. He has. Tian wins it for the Kiwis. English gets the silver, Skidmore the bronze. And a solid back in there for our Australian friend Ari Knowles from Australia. And
still a great swim by Donald Tian. 55.0.
Yep, so a PB that time he did to get the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record, Donald Tian. Great performance there from him. Please welcome 15-year-old boys, 100 metres freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from Onehunga, Sava Karpov. 1 from New Caledonia, Renzo Mofana. 2 from New Caledonia, Noah Dulard. 3 from Vikings, Luke Manderson. 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Orlando Hardy. 5 from North Shore, Jacob Humphreys. 6 from Phoenix, Osbert Gu. 7 from Kiwi, Neo Solomonson. 8 from Swim Zone Racing, Kane Howard. 9 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. Another close one, this one in the 15-year-old boys, sitting at around about the 54 mark, 4 of them in the middle of the pool. I don't know what it is about lane 3 at the moment, but they seem to be tearing off in lane 3. This is Luke Manderson from Vikings. Lane 3, the lucky sprint lane tonight, perhaps. No, but it's lane 4 that takes it at the 50. Orlando Hardy from Hamilton Aquatics.
Yeah, and over the last years, Orlando Hardy being very, very good over those 50 and 100 metres, both freestyle and butterfly. So you know he's got the power, you know he's got the strength.
And Orlando Hardy, best time of 52.99, Matt, so he's got some speed. Now starting to wind it up. Hardy in the final 15 metres. Fast finishing Osbert Gu from Phoenix, but it's going to be Hardy that wins it for the 15-year-old boys. 53.42.
A really good time there. Really swam away from that field that last 6 metres. Thought he was going to put his head down at about 15 metres, but turned from that, breathing every 2, breathing every 4, and then head down right to that finish. So a really strong finish there, taking him under that 54-second mark.
Very, very difficult, that final 10 to 15 metres in the 100 freestyle if you're giving it everything you've got. It's just trying to manage that fatigue, manage that technique, keep pulling water and keeping the head down. Next up is the 16-year-old boys 100 freestyle final. Lane 0, United's Fraser Walker. 1, United's Mason Wang. 2, Pirates' Zach Alexander. 3, Otaki Titans' Noah Ireland Spicer. 4, Parnell's Igor Razanov. 5 from Mount Eden, it's Isaac Gear. 6 from St Peter's, Max Downey. 7 from Coast, Jono Swanepoel. 8 from Mount Eden, Jacob Story. 9 from Tawa, Ollie Robinson. A big PB this morning for Igor Razanov, 51.52, well in front of the rest of the field on paper, and already, Matt, showing that form in here in the final.
Yeah, absolutely. Really big and strong, really good, strong stroke. You know, uses that whole body well to get that nice, long pull as he takes through, pushing that water out behind him, and a body length at the first 50, 24.15. Really great speed out there to his feet. Yeah, we'll see how well he can hold up. We've seen a lot of fast swims come apart in the last 15 metres, but he's looking really, really good, keeping that straight arm freestyle for the whole 100.
Isaac Gear sitting in second. It's going to be close for second and third. Noah Ireland, Spicer Bigglesby, Igor Razanov, that wins it, 51.55. Pretty much bang on what he did this morning. Can't be too disappointed with that, and you can see that little bit of a smile coming out.
And a 53.03 for Isaac Gear to take out second. You know, not a bad time at all, but you know, Igor really showing the talent there, the hard work, the speed, more or less, over that first 50 and hanging on for a really good swim.
And there's that result. Now coming onto pool deck, the 17, 18-year-old boys, 100 freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from New Caledonia, Loan Kaula. Lane 1 from Pukekohe, Ryan Elliott. 2 from Nelson South, William Seymour. 3 from Coast, Lan Hamblin-O. 4 from Coast, Finn Harland. 5 from Roskill, Kevin Zhang. 6 from Coast, Brendan Visser. 7 from Kiwi West, Alex Odom. 8 from Coast, Jasper Cornish. 9 from Hamilton Aquatics, Ethan McDonald. Very competitive final, the 17, 18-year-old boys. Finn Harlan gets out nicely in lane 4, as does lane 8, Jasper Cornish.
Yeah, and a great start there from Kevin Zhang. I thought this morning he seemed very hesitant off the blocks, like he almost held himself back from going early. So, you know, it was a shock to see him. He was about half a body length behind by the time he'd hit the water. So great to see him getting into this race. Jasper Cornish, we know he's got some great front end speed. We saw in that relay last night, he tightened up just a little bit. Finn Harlan already putting himself back out in front.
Finn Harlan leads. Kevin Zhang coming back on his shoulder, but I think Finn Harlan's done enough. Really wants this win. Goes hard. Lane 2 going well also.
William Seymour from Nelson South.
Yeah, William Seymour's done a good job too, but he'll be just shut out of the medals. Good fast finishes. So Harlan wins it. Zhang takes second, and third goes to Brendan Visser, and a 50.55, a PB by 0.1 for Finn Harlan. And a dominant performance there. He had it nearly by 3/4 of a body length in the end. I'll catch a word with Finn Harlan on that win. Congratulations, Finn. That was a competitive 100 freestyle, a PB for you. You must be stoked.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. You know, John has been talking to me all week saying, you know, he still thinks that I can PB, especially after last week where I PB'd in the relay and went 50.6. So it was good to kind of live up to what my coach was hoping for. And it was good to, you know, have a head out with these coast boys, Lan and Jasper. Like, we all work so hard together. It's good to have, you know, someone else to race from your home club in every heat, yeah.
200 backstrokes kicked off the evening. Was the focus tonight the 100 freestyle?
Yeah, definitely. You know, 200 backstroke was kind of a big ask thing. I was definitely mainly focusing on the 100 free. So I was kind of basically trying to do as well as I could in the 200 back without, you know, completely not doing great. So trying to conserve as much as I could for the 100 free, so yeah.
Really dominant performance. Well done, Finn Harlan, 100 metre freestyle champion, 17, 18-year-old boys.
And we move on now to event 30, the 100 metres freestyle for women. Please welcome your 13-year-old finalists to the poolside. In lane 0 from Whanganui Swim Club, Olivia Vivian. In lane 1 from Porirua City Aquatics, Alyssa Bai. In lane 2 from North Canterbury, Indy Leeds. In lane 3 from United, Mila Tongalea. In 4 from Numia New Caledonia, Lucia Laasha. In 5 from Whanganui Swim Club, Tandia Fisher. In 6 from North Shore, Lani Kim. In 7 from St. Peter's, Alana Rawson. In 8 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Peters. And in lane 9 from Porirua City Aquatics, Holly Sorensen.
Pretty long underwater there, lane 3, Mila Tongalea. She's been a big part of the relays for her United club over the first few days of these championships.
Yeah, and the early lead at the moment looking like potentially to lane 5, Tandia Fisher. Lucilla Ashar maybe just biding her time, not in the front of this race at the 50. It will be Alana Rawson of St. Peter's, 29.59, and lane 8. So a couple of those outside swimmers putting themselves in the race. Tandia Fisher already taken home a couple of medals this week with a great closing speed. With 25 metres to go, it looks like it is Alana Rawson and Tandia Fisher in first and second.
Rawson versus Fisher.
As they come past us, maybe Tandia Fisher a fingernail in front.
Sophie Peters there too, Matt. She's going to get there for a podium position too. But nothing in it. Look, 0.3 of a second from first to third. And a great win for Tandia Fisher.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, she'd back herself over that last 25. Really closes out races fantastically. You know, has a very strong kick the whole way and somehow manages to up that even when she gets to the end of the race. So great swim by Tandia.
There's the result. We welcome out the 14-year-old girls 100-metre freestyle finalist. Lane 0 from St. Paul's, Lani Jarrett. Lane 1 from Kiwi West, Lily Smith. Lane 2 from Wanaka Swim Club, Louisa Palmer. 3 from Roskill, Bianca Chan. 4 from Club 37, Kiri Yamagami. 5 from Capital, Layla Upton. 6 from Australia, Ellie Weeks. 7 from Tahiti Swim Club, Bella McIntyre. 8 from Australia, Lucy Lidbetter. And 9 from Selwyn, Ella Wilson. Kiri Yamagami been in great form this week. Probably holds underwater just a tad too long, but she's up and away now. Kiri Yamagami in lane 4. Starts to take the lead early on.
Yeah, slowly starting to separate herself in this first 50 metres. You know, a second clear of the field this morning. She'll be looking to make a run at that 1 minute barrier, 1:00:51.
Try to hold on to this early pace. This Bianca Chan from Roskill in 3. Layla Upton in 5. It's 4-3-5 at the moment. Kiri Yamagami getting a good view of the field on either side.
And looking really strong, really not a lot of movement through that body, keeping nice and straight, nice and strong, even as she gets into the last half of this length, keeping that kick going, locking that core in, breathing every 2.
Can she go into the minute here? Let's have a look at it. 59.73 she does. Nice to see the 5 in front of it. Second goes to Chan. Third will go to Upton. And that's how it was at the halfway mark. And that's how it finished. Congratulations to our 14-year-old girls. Please welcome our 15-year-old girls for the final of the 100 freestyle. Lane 0 from New Caledonia, Camille Jasset. Lane 1 from United, Alex McIntosh. 2 from Neptune, Charlotte Aburn. 3 from North Canterbury, Millie Bell. 4 from Coast, Milan Glintmeyer. 5 from United, Kayla Knight. 6 from Swimzone Racing, Janaea Baker. 7 from Swimzone Racing, Sophie Martin. 8 from United, Mia McDonald. And 9 from Stratford Flyers, Mela Gwedzinski. Milan Glintmeyer away nicely, 1:04. She does a best time of 56.84.
So perhaps just taking it easy this morning. She had the 200 back, has the 100 freestyle. Pretty tough double. Couple of relays tonight, so looking for her to really put it out on the line. A 27.8 setting herself up very nicely for around that 56-second mark.
Charging back down to the 75-metre mark, Milan Glintmeyer. Chasing hard is Millie Bell in 3. Millie Bell sitting in second at the moment.
And Milan looking for a 56.31 to get her under that qualifying time for Junior Pan Packs.
Puts the head down for the wall. Milan Glintmeyer will win it, 57.07. And not far off that PB, just 0.2 of a second off. And a convincing win by 2 full seconds almost in this 15-year-old girls 100 free final.
And it looked like Millie Bell getting in there for second, and we'll wait for the official results to pop up to see who rounds out our podium.
Charlotte Aburn takes out the bronze there. Please welcome our 16-year-old girls 100 freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from Coast, Helena Hutemeyer. Lane 1 from Wharanui, Riley McBride. 2 from Howard Pakaranga, Mia Laban. 3 from Jazzy, Charlotte Parmenta. 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Chloe Peters. 5 from Club 37, Olivia Emmett. 6 from Australia, Ellen Watt. 7 from Enterprise, Holly McDonald. 8 from North Shore, Anya Moritz. 9 from Mount Maunganui, Zaniqua Pratt-Smith. Some of these distance swimmers coming down to the sprint freestyle here, Matt, with Olivia Emmett in 5.
Yeah, Olivia Emmett showing really great versatility across the freestyle here this week. Seen her take out the 800, seen her take out the 400. Has a really good chance of taking out the 100 here tonight. So, you know, really impressive to cover all of those.
This is Mia Laban in lane 2. The visitor from Howard Pakaranga. She leads them through under 28.
Yeah, in lane 3, Charlotte Parmenta. We saw her take out a silver medal in the 400 metre freestyle on night 1, so you know she's got that closing speed.
Olivia Emmett looking strong. She's going to be hard to beat from here.
It looks like we are going to have 2 visitors on the podium, but Olivia Emmett, can she hold on to take the overall gold?
And a great win there for Mia Laban. She gets there for the win. First for the Kiwis will be Emmett. Silver for Peters. And third will go to Chloe. Fourth, I should say, or third Kiwi, Charlotte Parmenta. And a nice PB for Olivia Emmett there to win the age group for the Kiwis. And nice reaction from the HPK team over there to Mia Laban's win. Now introducing and bringing out our 17, 18-year-old girls 100 freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from Howard Pakaranga, Olivia Sweetman. Lane 1 from North Canterbury, Brooke Bennett. 2 from Coast, Zoe Pedersen. 3 from St Peters, Milana Tapper. 4 from North Shore, Summer Osborne. 5 from North Shore, Amelia Bray. 6 from Triton, Stacey Morgan. 7 from Club 37, Eva Allen. 8 from United, Louise Eccleston. 9 from Nelson South, Samantha Wilson. Zoe Pedersen, the winner of the 50 metres freestyle, and Summer Osborne in lane 4, part of the World Championship team to Doha earlier this year on the relay. Amelia Bray, of course, collecting the JPP time, as has Zoe. So Zoe Pedersen heads down the first 50 pretty quick here, Matt, as expected.
Absolutely, you know, we've talked about a lot. Zoe Pedersen, the 50 metre specialist. Amelia Bray's won a couple of medals across the 100 and the 50 here this week. Summer Osborne, the 200 metre specialist, which she's been on a couple of national open teams on that 4x200 relay. So over the last 50, 25 metres of a race, she's going to be strong.
Getting challenged here by Milana Tapper. Milana Tapper looking strong from St Peters in lane 3. But Zoe Pedersen starting to come back now. Zoe Pedersen might just be in front from lane 2. Let's see what they do at the wall. Lane 1, Zoe Pedersen gets there. Pedersen will win it, 56.31. Just 2/100ths of a second in it. Back to Tapper, and then Osborne takes the bronze. And a very, very gutsy final 25 for Zoe Pedersen. Really wanted that one.
And a really good last 50 by both Milana Tapper and Summer Osborne, but Zoe Pedersen doing all the work in that first 50 metres, giving herself that space to work with on the way back.
Here with the winner, Zoe Pedersen, just 2/100ths, but that was enough to win it. You must be happy with that one.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. It's my last stroke that saved me in the 50 and the 100. I'm really happy.
Yeah, absolutely. You went down pretty quick, pretty much on par with Summer Osborne in lane 4, and a PB for you tonight?
In the 100? No, not yet.
Not yet, but and equaling the JPP time, so a JPP time for you. So well done on another win, Zoe. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And we move on now to event 31, the men's 400-metre individual medley. Please welcome to poolside your 13-year-old finalists.
Lane 1 from North Shore, Alvin Wang. Lane 2 is Alex Eager from Australia. 3, William Callow from Aquagym. Lane 4, Tapaki from Northwave. 5, Tyler Lushcott, United. 6, Henry Wang, North Shore. 7, Faris Abdo, Wharanui. 8, Justin Wang, Porirua City Aquatics. Tapaki back off his 200-metre backstroke win earlier in this final session. Probably a good solid warm down and reset here for the 400 IM.
Yeah, you often see a lot of these 400 IMers partaking in those 200 of strokes, so a bit of a tough scheduling tonight, that 200 back 400 IM double, but Tapaki looking really strong, does a great job keeping those hips moving, driving that chest down into his stroke, which allows those feet to come up nice and high into that kick. Really good for conserving energy, helps get those arms up over the water without really having to lift yourself up so much. So exactly what you want to see at the start of a 400 IM.
Henry Wang from North Shore sitting in second at the moment. Third, equal Tyler Lushcott and William Callow. But a beautifully relaxed butterfly through the first 100 for Tapaki. Cruises in and changes over to the backstroke leg now, which he is also very talented at.
Well, yeah, we just saw him win the 200 backstroke, so probably a little bit of deja vu for him right now, a little bit of that fatigue, trying to, again, focus on that arms, focus on those arms, focus on turning through the core and the hips, laying off the legs just a little bit now.
New Zealand age group record held by Mitchell Donaldson for 46.89.
Which I distinctly remember at the time growing up watching Mitchell Donaldson incredibly fast, and looking at those times now, even more so incredibly fast to still be here.
Yeah,
12
record
years
held.
later, 18
Yeah,
years later.
18-year-old New Zealand record, New Zealand age record. Not too many that are that old these days. And now moving into second place, lane 3's William Callow, Aquagym.
And as you see Tapaki coming down, maybe eased up just a little bit on that stroke rate. I was saying this morning, you really want in these 400 IMs to be thinking about building each 100. You want to be hitting that wall at a slightly higher rate, making sure you're building that momentum up into that next leg.
Halfway through this breaststroke leg of the 400 metres individual medley, Tapaki. Let's look at the margin. It's going to be a good 10 seconds. "11 seconds back to second and third place. Tapaki's got himself a really nice cushion here, leading down.
Watching Tapaki's breaststroke, you see a lot of similarities that make him a really good butterfly, getting those hips nice and high. Great flexibility through those shoulders to push his chest through, but keep his head at the top of the water. Really, the stroke really adheres itself to good, long, fast breaststroke swimming, so hopefully saving a little bit, conserving a little bit of energy here as he turns into this last 100 metres freestyle. But as you said, looking at about a 10 or 11 second lead. The race is all his, trying to power through this first 50 of this last 100 metres.
This could quite easily be a sub-5 minute 400 IM here for Tapaki, and his best time of 5:03.37. And we've seen plenty of PBs this week in our age groups.
Yeah, and seen a lot of PBs these weeks. You know, great to see, you know, the coach's plan, the swimmer's plan, the training all come together at the right time of year. You know, I'm sure a lot of swimmers after this will go and enjoy the last weeks of their school holidays, take a bit of time off, a bit of rest before getting back into it for that short court season. You know, to be ready to go at those age group event finals in August for national short course.
Well, Matt, it was a 34.8 in that 50. He's going to have to really bring it home in this 33.5, 34 mark. It should be at 4:58, I think. Let's see how we go with Tapaki to break the 5 minutes for the first time, and he gets there. 4:58.75, and looking for second, it's going to be William Callow. Holding on for third here, Henry Wang. Tyler Lushcott coming through strongly.
Tyler Lushcott, a great charge at the end, but about a metre too late. Almost got there. He was flying. Every stroke was gaining that distance.
And the crowd really getting to their feet and making a lot of noise for that one. That was awesome. The official result of the 13-year-old boys. Please welcome to the pool deck the 14-year-old boys finalists 400 metres individual medley. Lane 0, JC Yee, Capital. Lane 1, Jethro Yoon, Phoenix Aquatics. 2, Aidan Taylor, Hawak Pakaranga. 3, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates. 4, Andrew Feng, North Shore. 5, Soren Wells, Wharanui. 6, Lucas Bell, Tasman. 7, Seb Seggers, United. 8, Ari Narayan, Hamilton Aquatics.
As we head off into the 14-year-old final, 3 of these young men all under the 5-minute mark this morning, so it should be a close race at the end, being led out by Declan Broadfoot. Apologies by Seb Seggers again, who we've already seen today take home a medal in that 200-metre backstroke. Declan Broadfoot, I believe, also taking home the medal. So a couple of Swiss Army knife swimmers out there, a little bit of everything. Declan Broadfoot, I think we talked about him last year. It was almost as if he was in every single event as a 13-year-old. So you know he can hold his own here.
Certainly one of the most challenging events on the program, the 400 individual medley, using all of the different muscle groups, often converging, seeing swimmers favouring different strokes and coming in to try and have a go to win this event. But generally, Matt, I think you'd agree you'd have to have some sort of middle distance background here to be able to pull through for the 400 IM.
Yeah, I think often the joke is that if you're a distance freestyler and you want to swim another stroke, you've got to swim the 400 IM. That's your only real option. But those 200s, those middle distance events really do create good 400 IM swimmers. As we know, Soren Wells really good across that 400, 800, 1500 distance in the freestyle. The other boys out there really good at those 200s across the stroke. Soren Wells making a good move up here in the backstroke. Breaststroke not his strength, so he'll be looking to get himself in a good position. He can fly home in freestyle, but it's about putting himself in that right position. Last year took home a lot of gold medals in the freestyle events. Great to see him expanding his range into some IM. Always great for the fitness, the overall strength as a swimmer.
Seb Seggers swam a 5:11 this morning. He's wanting to do something quite different tonight, clearly. And he, I think, will hold on to the lead, maybe just as Soren Wells. He just holds to the lead. Nothing in it at the moment, though. They go through the halfway mark into the breaststroke.
And Soren Wells in a really good position. He's still hunting for his first gold medal here this week. A couple of close silvers. That 200 freestyle on the other night, a very, very close race. The 800 freestyle one, I'm sure he had his eyes on. So he'll be looking, probably got that competitiveness burning inside him. So a 400 IM, a new event for him over the last 6 months, and looking really good right now. But in lane 4, Andrew Feng of North Shore, very, very strong breaststroker. So Soren's challenge is to not let him swim away from him in this next 50 breaststroke, as he'd back himself over that last 100 freestyle.
Well, Andrew Feng, time this morning of 4:56.95, a PB of 4:49. So we know he's got probably another 6 or 7 seconds on what he did this morning, and really starting to shine in this 100-metre breaststroke. Andrew Feng, a body length clear now, should be 1.5 to 2 body lengths by the end of this 100-metre breaststroke. Starting to come up in lane 3, Declan Broadfoot, always there or thereabouts.
And Andrew Feng looking really, really good. A 39 mid on that first 50 breaststroke split, so he'll be trying to maybe get that into a 39 low. Nothing over 40 seconds here as he comes in. 41.0. Soren Wells up to a 44, and it is game on. Just under a 4-second difference. Probably a little bit too much for Soren to catch up, but he flew home this morning in the heats. He's a great closer of races, can really just churn those arms through. But at the moment, it's Andrew Feng's race.
I think we're going to need to see about a 33 and a half here from Andrew Feng to get under his PB of 4:49. He looks pretty strong and likely to win this event at this stage.
And keep an eye on the clock. It was 4 seconds with 100 to go.
And
just over 2 seconds now, so Soren's done a great job there.
Starting to come back very fast. 2 seconds fast on that 50. Can Andrew Feng hold off a fast finishing Soren Wells? Both coming into some good times here. And you sense Andrew Feng's had a good look and said, no, I want this one. And he charges down the final 25 to win it here for the 14-year-old boys. Soren Wells will take the silver. Good job. Third's going to go to Declan Broadfoot.
Really good last 50 speed by both Andrew Feng and Soren Wells there. 32 and 31 down that back 50. Some big breaths being taken by those boys.
Please welcome our 15-year-old boys 400 IM finalists. In lane 0 for the 15-year-old boys is Samuel Asiata, Harak Pakaranga. Lane 1 is Roman Anderson from Tawa. 2 from St Paul's, Josiah Joyce. 3 from Roskilde, Nemanja Markovic. 4 from Swim-Rotorua, Ariel Mochirahondo. 5 from Lisvan Willie Aquatics, Zach Pask. 6 from Mount Maunganui, Flynn Beattie. 7 from United, Bradley Searle. 8 from Mount Maunganui, Charlie Shivnan. 9 from Ngātai Tuatea Ataraika Swimming, Jaden Dickerson. Ariel Mochirahondo in lane 4. That awesome 200 backstroke he did, 2:05 to kick off the session. So expecting some great things from him this evening.
And has a really, really nice butterfly. Keeps that head down nice and early, really long over top of the water. Obviously helps to have incredibly long arms like he does, be able to reach as far as he can, but hips come through the water nicely. Not too much on that kick, it all flows together so well. One of those things we noted last week, watching Lewis Clareburt swim that 200 butterfly, it's almost like he's able to just take one kick and pull himself through the water. Very similar here, technique-wise, with Ariel, so really good for conserving that energy, but making sure that butterfly is nice and fast early in this race.
Well, beautiful backstroke, butterfly backstroke combo here from Ariel will get him right out in front. And Nemanja Markovic is sitting in second place at the moment. Third goes to Flynn Beattie in lane 6.
And a really good first 100 by Nemanja Markovic, putting himself in that race, obviously relying on that butterfly, you knowing that the guy next to you is going to be absolutely flying through this race. Get yourself in there, see how long you can sit on that wave. But I'm really impressed by the rating, the tempo that Ariel's hit that first 50 backstroke with, not wasting any time. Very easy off that butterfly to try and catch your breath, but you've got to sort of over rev it just a little bit, get yourself into a good tempo so that when you settle down, you're where you want to be.
Not a lot of kick going on the back end of these backstrokers, just conserving energy perhaps at this stage as they approach the halfway mark here into the breaststroke for Machirahondo.
And
209.84.
209, anything under 210, a really, really good split. We'll have a look at what his first 50 breaststroke split is. Probably wants to not be keeping those much higher than 41s, 42s.
The swim cap not far from coming off the top of his head. And hopefully, yep, there it goes. So hopefully that doesn't get in his road on the way back. And he makes his way past, so let's have a look at that split. Did you catch it, Matt? I think it was just under, must have been 30, 38 perhaps.
Apologies, I was on swim cap watch, making sure he didn't swim into it. We'll have to have a look at that 100-metre split. A 41.2 on that first 50 breaststroke, so he'll want to be keeping that as even as he can. Roughly through in that 210 if he's into that 122, 123 range.
And Nemanja Markovic has just pulled up a little bit now, doing a pretty good breaststroke leg.
133, 1.6 through that 300 metres. We're looking at a PB of 338. A really good swim. He's going to have to fly home here.
New Zealand record for 15-year-old boys held by the legend Daniel Loader, 4:32.96.
Yeah, would have to be coming home at a 59, so that's probably slightly out of reach here. As he goes through in a 33.5, that fatigue potentially starting to settle in. He'll want to drop that down to a 32.31, roughly here on his way home.
So looking for a PB and a win here for Ariel Machirahondo. The win is in the bag, pretty sure.
He's been doing a really great job this week of really pushing it right to the limit. That last 15 metres, you can really notice maybe start the effort. You can see a lot more effort going into that stroke, battling to keep his technique together. 4:38.55, back in a 31, right where he'd want to be.
Yeah, that's a solid last 50. And Nemanja Markovic gets the silver. And through comes Zach Pask for the bronze.
A really good swim by Nemanja there in lane 3. Nemanja well under 10 seconds under his time from this morning. A lot of those boys improving it. That Hank, but a great swim there by Ariel. Always frustrating when that cap comes off.
And waiting on that result, and we'll have to get someone to retrieve the swim cap at some stage, I guess, in lane 4. And there is the result for the 15-year-old boys. Let's move now to the finalists of the 16-year-old boys, 400 metres individual medley. Lane 0, Hunter Sands, Liz Van Willy Aquatics. Lane 1, Alfie Weatherston Harvey, Kiwi. Lane 2 is Jack Barton, North Shore. Lane 3, Daniel Kriegting, Roskell. 4, Hunter Lloyd, Raumati. 5 is Charlie Overend, Selwyn. 6, Charlie Russell, TBSS Central City Swimming. 7, Curtis Shanks, Jazzy Swim Club. 8, Bo Nicholson, Howick Pakaranga. And lane 9, Flynn Grace, Vikings Swim Club. Daniel Kriegting, very strong in the butterfly over the 200. He's maximising his opportunity to get a lead here in the first 100. Looking superb down this first 50.
Yeah, always so impressed by the rating that he goes out with in his 200 butterfly and his 400 IM. You know, really using higher tempo over that strength to get him through. So a brave strategy to swim butterfly requires a lot of training to be able to do that and stay relaxed.
Hunter Lloyd, though, staying in touch just on the hip. Lane 4 not wanting to have to catch too much in this backstroke leg. And a 59.89 out goes Daniel Kriegting. And a good transition into the backstroke. So Lloyd and Kriegting well out in front. Third at the moment is lane 9, Flynn Grace. Even Stevens now into the second leg of this backstroke. Kriegting and Lloyd. And best time for Hunter Lloyd, 4:35.38, which is 18 seconds faster than his heat time this morning. So wonder whether we're going to see a time down closer to that this evening. Touching together the two into the breaststroke. This could be quite a battle here. Daniel Kriegting's best time, 20 seconds slower than Hunter Lloyd, so, and a 4:55, so he did a 4:58 this morning.
Hunter Lloyd starting to pull away here in this breaststroke. A nice long stroke, good powerful kick. Keeping that rhythm up. The last thing you want to do is start pausing too long between those breaststroke strokes. It's only going to create more fatigue, so keeping that momentum, keeping that flow between each arm stroke.
Correction, 4:46 PB there. So, but now it is 2 body lengths clear of Daniel Kriegting. He'll push hard in this final 100.
And almost like he's sprinting immediately to start this 100 metres freestyle. Very brave strategy. There is a long way. 100 metres can be a very long way at the end of a 400 IM. But you know he can fly. He's a 200 butterfly specialist, so he's got that fitness. He's a very strong young man. Whether or not this first 50 is going to burn him out as he tries to catch Hunter Lloyd. Hunter Lloyd looking quite relaxed at the moment.
Looking on track for a 4:44, 4:45 here, Hunter Lloyd. Sensing how close it is, starting to put it in now. The kick's starting to come in. Daniel Kriegting chasing hard on the feet. And I think this will be Hunter Lloyd's. He's done enough to win the 16-year-old boys 400 metres individual medley. And a huge PB for both of them. 4 seconds under for Lloyd and 11 seconds faster for Daniel Kriegting. Third goes to Charlie Oberon. And a bit of an embrace there to just show respect amongst our first and second place getters and to push it all the way to the end with a fast finishing Crichton in lane 3. Please welcome 17, 18-year-old boys 400-metre individual medley finalists. Lane 0, Nico Solidi from Equigym. 1 from Wharanui is Joel Veron. 2 from United, Leo Arrowsmith. 3 from United, Ryan Peck. 4 from Coast, Lan Hamlin O. 5 from Coast, Brendan Visser. 6 from Blenheim, Jack Love. 7 from United, Luke Gibson. 8 from North Shore, Nicholas Cowan. 9 from Equigym, Nathan Walker. Great fast start here by Ryan Peck. He always likes to go out quickly. Again, trying to make the most of his strength, the butterfly. A number of distance freestylers in this field. You've got Leo Arrowsmith, the breaststroke champion across 100 and 200 metre breaststroke.
You've got Lan Hamlin O, Brendan Visser, who the last 2 weeks are probably getting the sick of the sight of each other in the lane next to them in all of these races. Every single event they're in together, every single event they seem to be in lane 4 and 5.
Ryan Peck loves his IM, very good individual medley swimmer. He went out hard in the, I think it was the 400 freestyle, went really, really hard over that first 250 metres, and then was the 200 freestyle, wasn't it? Yes, and just couldn't quite bring it home, but he got through for a pretty good placing, I think.
Yeah, and as you said, using that butterfly to his advantage, Ryan Peck really strong over the 100 metre, I'd say arguably 100 butterfly strength of his, so wanting to stay as relaxed as he can. You know, Lan and Brendan are fit, as I was saying before. Lan and Brendan, those distance freestylers, so the 400 IM becomes their non-freestyle event just sort of by default.
Two teammates coming alongside each other almost now. That gap closing to Ryan Peck.
And really interesting to note, Lan, a really, really nice backstroke there, really smooth on those arms. Brendan Visser taking a few more strokes every now and then, and Lan still inching closer and closer to that first place spot. But Ryan Peck, I believe, along with that butterfly, a strong breaststroker.
And unless some secret training going on, Lan Hamlin O and Brendan Visser not known so much for their breaststroke. Ryan Peck just pegging back some of that lead he lost in the backstroke. Look out for Leo Arrowsmith. He'll be coming quickly in lane 2. Pretty even actually at the end of the first 50. Let's look at that, 41.65 Actually, not too much different. Have a look at Leo Arrowsmith at 38.74.
Yeah, well, if anyone in this field, Leo Arrowsmith, the 200 breaststroke champion, the 100 breaststroke champion, he's probably going to pick up a good couple of seconds over this leg. But the top three remain somewhat unchanged over this 100 metres. Ryan Peck hanging in there. You'd back Lan or Brendan over this last 100 metres, knowing where they come from with those 400s and 800 events.
Ryan Peck leads, a good turn for him. Lan Hamlin-O breathing off to his left. Brendan Visser breathing to the right. Brendan Visser, the winner of multiple open and age group distance freestyle events. Can they hold off a fast finishing Brendan Visser? Ryan Peck breathing to his right. Just starts to fade a little bit in the second to last 50.
And Lan looking really good. We know we saw him in the 100 today. He still throws down a 52-second 100 freestyle, so he does have speed. He's the 1500 swimmer versus Brendan, probably more of a 400 and 800 guy, so fitness is going to be a thing, but Brendan...
The Coast Club watching on as two of their best distance freestylers battle it out in the final 20 metres. Lan Hamlin-O just got it by a minute. He's got it at the moment. Hamlin-O's going to win it. What a swim for Lan Hamlin-O. 4:35.15. Gets one on his teammate in the final stages. And as you said, Matt, that 100 freestyle speed starting to come through in that final 20.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, when you've got two distance swimmers swimming that 400 IM, you know that last 50 is going to be fast. I mean, just looking at those splits, the only two guys in the field under 30 seconds, and they were well under that. So absolute class by them, and always helps when your friend, your teammate, your training partner's next to you pulling you along.
Here with Lan Hamlin-O, the winner of that 400 IM. What a performance. Lan showed some real heart, some real guts in that final 25.
Oh, yeah, I mean, having Brendan right there next to you is a quick freestyler. He's always going to come home hard, I guess. It's just whoever got the better touch at the end of the day.
Must be really impressed with your back in there to keep Brendan off. You know, he's got some real speed in that 800, but you managed to pip him by just the right amount of time.
Oh yeah, it always feels good getting Brendan in a race. He's quick and it doesn't really happen too often, so it's a good feeling.
Now, Coast Swimming Club, you've got some fantastic distance, middle distance and distance freestylers in your squad. You must tell us a little bit about training, how much that brings out the best in you.
Oh, I mean, being able to train with the best in the country over like any distance is a real, I don't know, privilege, and it's kind of special. Not a lot of people get to do that, and being able to train with them and race them in trainings is real good.
It's a special swim. Well done. Lan Hamlin-O, 400 IM, 17, 18-year-old boys.
Moving on to event 32, the women's 400-metre individual medley. Please welcome to poolside the finalists for the 13-year-old age group. In lane 0 from Ashburton, Tanique Arts. In lane 1 from North Shore Swim Club, Brooke Humphreys. In lane 2 from Whanganui, Olivia Vivian. Lane 3 from Noumea, New Caledonia, Amber Sirkin. In lane 4 from North Shore, Amber Lynn. In lane 5 from Trojans, Millie Skidmore. In lane 6 from Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics, Mackenzie Jury. In 7 from Porirua City Aquatics, Holly Sorensen. In 8 from Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics, Addie Sands. And in lane 9 from Phoenix Aquatics, Helena Yule. And as they are off, apologies, in lane 1 we have Meave McDonald from Howick Pakuranga, a late scratch into this final.
Some nice early speed here from Amber Lynn North Shore. Nice relaxed butterfly down this first 50. A body length clear. Lane 0. Tinaka Arts from Ashburton. She's sitting midway through the pack in the outside lane. Just lunging forward, getting those hips nice and high is Amber Lynn. Increasing that lead to 1.5 body lengths. That time this morning, 5:31.76. She was 10 seconds clear of her next qualifier in this 13-year-old girls final. Second and third at the moment, Millie Skidmore and Mackenzie Jury. Millie Skidmore just starting to make some gains here against Amber Lynn in the backstroke. And out here in lane 9, this is Helena Yule from Phoenix, who's sitting in third place. Cracking into the breaststroke. No real changes with the lead and the margins at the moment. Amber Lynn coming into her first 50 breaststroke. Let's have a look at the time, the split 45.92. Let's see how the other swimmers come through. And so 3 seconds faster over that 50. Increasing her lead ever so slightly as she moves through this breaststroke. Great crowd support on the side of the pool here. The clubs lining up, supporting each of their own swimmers. And as a collective, the swimmers can certainly hear the cheers. Amber Lynn touches with a 100-metre freestyle to go. A 4:06.11. Hopefully look for a 5:20 or thereabouts.
Yeah, it looks like she'll be comfortably under that 5:31 from this morning.
And we're going to be able to tell from this split here. Let's see what she goes. 38.62. This could be a 5:25.21 here. Let's see how much this crowd can lift her in this final 50. Bit of a catch-up technique here in the freestyle. Often a lot of children taught catch-up freestyle early in their swimming careers, and sometimes it sticks. Here we go. This is Amber Lynn, ladies and gentlemen, winning the 13-year-old girls 400 metres individual medley by a huge margin of 15 metres, 5:21.45. Second will go to Millie Skidmore. Third to the visitor, Ombre Serkan from New Caledonia. Third of the Kiwis, Olivia Vivian from Wharanui. There's the result of the 13-year-old girls. Please welcome to pool deck the 14-year-old girls 400 IM finalists. Lane 0, Sophia Neems from Hawak Pakaranga. Lane 1 from TBSS, Grace Wills. 2 from New Caledonia, Victoria Cheria. 3 from Selwyn, Laura Menzies. 4 from Icebreaker, Violet Carter. 5 from Trojans, Charlotte McLaren. 6 from Whanganui, Paige Conley. 7 from North Shore, Tana Strombeck. 8 from Aquablades, Shyla Kennard. 9 from Mirihiku, Olivia Johnson.
And out in lane 3, Laura Menzies off to a strong start. We saw a very similar race plan in the 200 IM the other night, really using that butterfly and backstroke to her advantage as well in another race of hers, really getting out fast, the 200 backstroke I believe it was, getting out nice and fast, trusting her endurance, trusting her speed on that front end.
And this is lane 6, Paige Conley of Whanganui. It's a fantastic second 50 in the butterfly here. A 1:11.36 through the first 100 butterfly for Paige Conley. Violet Carter starting to emerge in lane 4. She's just got second place at the moment, stroke for stroke with Laura Menzies. Charlotte McLaren from Trojans in 5, a little bit of work to do there. Might emerge a bit later on in some of her favoured strokes.
And Laura Menzies dropped off a little bit more than I expected in that second 50 of that butterfly, but really strong over the backstroke, putting herself back in the race. Her and Violet Carter really looking good in that backstroke. Laura Menzies, the only swimmer there under 40 seconds. But as we know from that 200 IM breaststroke, not a strong point, so it's all about getting herself out in front, seeing how well she can hold on.
Just look at those splits there, Matt. 37.97, taking a good 2.8 seconds out of the other swimmers, just in the second 50 of that backstroke.
And I was talking about it before, you're really looking in this 400 IM to build each 100. She's done a great job of that. You know, perhaps could have maybe gone a little bit faster in that first 50. She's dropping over that much, but the race plan really seems to be working right now. Perhaps over this 400 IM, the endurance holds together a little bit better over this breaststroke. She seems to be holding off that battle from Violet Carter right now.
I think back to that 100 butterfly at the start, I do wonder what was going on there. She went out very fast in that first 50, and then it almost seemed like she thought, I'm going too fast.
I was about to say perhaps there was a little bit of a retcon of the thought, because, you know, looking at that backstroke, she definitely wasn't dying. So perhaps part of the race strategy, getting out fast and working on a relaxed butterfly, maybe trying to conserve that energy but without dropping too far. It's very hard to swim a full 100 of relaxed butterflies, so maybe a first 50 nice and strong, second 50 nice and relaxed, and she is still in this race. You know, much better that 200 IM the other night. She fell well off in that breaststroke, so she's here and a very good freestyler, so she'd back herself in this race to the finish. Violet Carter, Icebreaker Aquatics, was 8 seconds faster than her this morning.
And Violet Carter, yeah, good 50 breaststroke there, 46.41, just under 2 seconds faster in that one. It's going to come down to the final 2 lengths. The 100 metre freestyle, 3 of these girls could win it from here. 75 metres to swim, starting to come through. This is Paige Conley. She started well in the butterfly. She's finishing well in the freestyle.
Yeah, and looking at the way those strokes are looking now, you'd have to look at Paige Conley being the one taking this out, but we'll see as they hit the turn. Paige Conley up to a body length lead as they go through the 350 metre mark. Violet Carter has been there the whole race. Does she have the sprint at the finish to catch her? Laura Menzies maybe a little bit gassed here.
Paige Conley looking totally in control here, nice and high in the water. Good stroke rating through this final length, and she is going to quite easily win this. She's played it tactically the whole time. Paige Conley a PB of 5:27.13, and she has done a PB by 10 odd seconds there to win the 14-year-old girls 400 IM. And that was a exciting final, that last one. 14-year-old girls, there's the result. Please welcome the 15-year-old girls 400 IM finalists. Lane 0 from Hamilton Aquatics, Indy Riley. Lane 1 from Enterprise Swim Team, Rio Sasamoto. Lane 2 from Howard Pakaranga, Lisa Shee. 3 from Blenheim, Nicola Lovell. 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Ariella Riley. 5 from Wharanui, Bridie Quayle. 6 from Coast, Ava Wilson. 7 from New Caledonia, Clara Dullinell. 8 from New Caledonia, Marianne Dunamil. Lane 9 from Nelson South, Tegan Stewart. Well, a 5-second advantage for Ariella Riley through the heats this morning, 5:13.03. Bridie Quayle, a real competitor, and multiple age group titles to her name, I remember last year, and already started the championships well. Ariella Riley kicks off with a pretty snappy first 50 butterfly.
Yeah, Bridie is silver medalist in the 200 IM. So again, a really good across all the 200s. She's been a medalist in the 200 backstroke, medalist in the 200 breaststroke. So we know she can go. Ariella Riley here looking really, really strong in this butterfly. She was 5 seconds clear of the field this morning. Bridie Quayle in lane 5, butterfly probably, if you had to pick one, the weakest of the 4 strokes. So great for her to be able to get that out of the way at the start of a 400 IM, and she'll be looking to inch her way back into this race over the next 300 metres.
Look at the rating difference here between Ariella Riley and Bridie Quayle. Quite a difference. A lot faster up front there for Ariella Riley.
Yeah, and quite often that means, Ariella Riley relying more on the arms than the legs. Sometimes you watch runners, the ones that are moving the fastest aren't always taking the longer strokes. Marathon runners take a lot of short strokes, saves a lot of energy. Bridie Quayle to her own, though, very long arms, using that to her advantage, making sure she gets that strong catch in her stroke.
Some of the girls taking more advantage off the walls than others. Ariella Riley getting a good 6+ metres off the wall there, and extending that lead. She's looking very, very good coming up to the halfway mark.
And this is developing into a really good swimmer, a really convincing lead for Ariella Riley at the moment in lane 6. Ava Wilson of Coast doing a great job to get herself back into that silver medal hunt in this backstroke leg.
She took part in the Apollo Projects New Zealand Swimming Championships last week as well. A full program for her, managing to hold on to some of this taper, perhaps trying to peak this week for the age groups. Always a tough one to get that one right.
Yeah, absolutely. We've mentioned it early on in the week, and those swimmers that were here racing last week really probably starting to feel it's a little bit tougher to get into warm up every day. It's a little bit harder to get into that warm down pool, and it does look like Ava Wilson and Bridie Quayle are closing this gap in this breaststroke leg. But Ariella Riley has done a really, really good job to create such a gap in that first 200 metres. Bridie Quayle gaining 2 seconds there over that first 50 metres.
All the strokes so far for Ariella Riley looking strong. She is losing a little bit of ground here in the breaststroke. But she's got a good 2.5 body length lead over Bridie Quayle, who's approaching quickly. Lane 6, this is Ava Wilson.
Yeah, and as you can tell, Bridie, a great breaststroker, has distanced herself from Ava Wilson. Nicola Lovell over there from Blenheim has made it her move in this third 100 as well, so that battle for third is now on over this last 100 metres. Ariella Riley still with a 5-second lead through that 300 metres.
A lifetime best of 5:04.85 over the 400 IM for Ariella Riley. So we'll look out for that. It's just think she's done enough for this win here. A 36.29. And this could be a PB for Ariella Riley as well as an age group win. She's really attacked this 400 IM and she thoroughly deserves this win. Ariella Riley coming in to win the 15-year-old girls 400 IM, a 5:07, just outside of her lifetime best. Bridie Quayle will take the silver and Ava Wilson from Coast the bronze. And see just how much effort went into that one for the win. There is the result. Please welcome the 16-year-old girls finalists, 400 metres individual medley. Lane 0 from Trojans, Kate McLaren. Lane 1 from Heretatonga Sun Devils, Breeze van Veldhuizen. 2 from Pirates, Kate Hurley. 3 from Icebreaker, Scout Carter. 4 from St Paul's, Nina Da Costa. 5 from Howard Pakaranga, Olivia Bates. 6 from Nelson South, Mia Kane Townley. 7 from North Shore, Alexa Spacini. 8 from Phoenix, Jasmine Lyles. 9 from North Shore, Kezia Ursini. Jasmine Lyles, the winner of the 200 metres individual medley. She's in lane 8. Quite a different race though, isn't it, Matt? The 200 to 400 requiring a whole set of new skills and endurance.
Yeah, absolutely. The 400 IM equally as much harder to hide a weakness in any strokes. You know, over a 50 metre, you can kind of hold it together for 75-80% of that length, but you know, if there is a weakness in your stroke, you will be found out over 100 metres of this pool. But, you know, if she's in a position, we know she can fly on breaststroke. That's obviously the race plan for her. Silver medalist in the 200 breaststroke, gold medalist in the 200 IM. If she's going to go anywhere, it will be on that breaststroke leg. So for her, it is all about being in that race at halfway.
Mia Kane Townley from Nelson South is going to lead them through.
Yeah, Mia Townley, a really good butterflyer, using that to her advantage here. A couple of those outside lanes getting in early. Nina DaCosta, probably look for her to fly home over the last 100, 125 metres. We've seen that a couple of times in her 200 IM, her 200 freestyles. Lane 3, Scout Carter, a breaststroker, obviously relies a lot on that breaststroke split to get her back in this race. But at the moment, starting to lane 6, lane 5, Mia Townley, Olivia Bates. Nelson South got a really strong training group down there, really starting to see in those relays, in these longer, more difficult events.
Nina DaCosta, a real competitor too. She knows how to finish. I remember watching her won so many titles last year in that final closing stages of many events. Certainly one to watch in the second half of this 400 IM. It'll be Mia Townley through the halfway mark. Nina DaCosta starting to attack in the first 50 breaststroke.
Same with Olivia Bates, already made up that ground early on in this breaststroke leg. Really seemed like she used that first 25 just to up that tempo a little bit, get herself in a position before settling into that long, probably more that beneficial 200 breaststroke-esque technique right now.
Olivia Bates leads the way. Nina DaCosta on her shoulder, coming up with 100 metres freestyle to swim. Who can hold this together over 100 metres? Who can put the best 100 freestyle together here? Olivia Bates and Nina DaCosta. Can Mia Townley hold on for a podium place here? Nina DaCosta is right there, stroke for stroke at the moment. 60 metres to swim, breathing off to her right, and Olivia Bates to the left. They're going to breathe together on the way home. And this is where Nina DaCosta is dangerous. Starting to increase that rating. Can Olivia Bates respond here in the 16-year-old girls 400 IM?
I think it'll be hard to catch her if she's got the lead going into that final 50. Nina DaCosta, really strong kick, keeping those strokes nice and long as she comes down the pool. And back in that battle for third place, Kate Hurley from Pirate Swim Team making a late charge.
And the win for DaCosta, 5:03.76. And it's going to be bronze for Kate Hurley. She should be proud of that final 100, Nina DaCosta. And just can see the amount of effort that went in there. And let's have a look at the result of our 16-year-old girls. There it is. Please welcome our 17, 18-year-old girls finalists in the 400 metres individual medley. Lane 0 from Pirates, Catherine Sonnerson. Lane 1 from Icebreaker, Alina Wong. 2 from United, Alex Campion. 3 from Wharanui, Hana Abdo. 4 from Hawak Pakaranga, Danielle Asiata. 5 from Mount Maunganui, Talita McEwen. 6 from Swim Timaru, Heidi Ace. 7 from Trojan Swim Club, Evie Skidmore. 8 from Wharanui, Sophia Molnar. 9 from Alexandra, Sophie Winter. Fast starters in lane 1 and 2 here. This is Alina Wong and Alex Campion. Favoured butterfly legs, and coming through in lane 5, this is Talita McEwen.
And if there was any notes I would have made on Danielle Asiata's swim this morning, is that it looked very relaxed in the heat swim, in that fastest heat. She didn't look like she was upping that tempo too much in that freestyle. So that time of 5:08 this morning, you know, you would think is going to be a little bit faster tonight. She was well out in front. She's won this event a number of years in a row at these age group champs, so the IM definitely where she tends to excel. Strong across all of the strokes, so as some of these other swimmers may drop off from 100 here to there, look for Danielle to really power her way through. And as we were talking before the race, before Scott, Hana Abdu coming off the back of that fantastic 200 backstroke tonight. A tough double all the time, but you know, she'll be putting herself in the race. She'll use this leg here to get herself back up with that leading bunch of girls and see what she can do. Also a quality distance freestyler, so at the end of the race, she'll have a shot.
Yeah, some real tough competitors here. Talita McEwen, been in the sport a long time. I've watched her grow up, you know, from 8, 9, 10, being in some little development teams and development squads, and swimming both in surf and pool swimming and ocean swimming. As I've seen Danielle Asiata, and you would have watched Hana Abdo work her way through the ranks down there in Wharanui.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we may mention, that a lot of Wharanui swimmers, these 400 IMs today. So, you know, a lot of these swimmers being able to get in there, train together, push each other across the different age groups. And, you know, Hana, a member of that Youth Commonwealth Games team last year that was in Trinidad and Tobago, a silver medalist in that 800 freestyle. So, you know, fantastic swimmer for Wharanui to have. Really great for those younger swimmers to look up to for that national experience. And as I mentioned before, Danielle Asiata has only seemed to be inching further and further ahead. She was tied at the end of the butterfly, ahead at the end of the backstroke, pulling away in this breaststroke leg.
This could be a real battle on for podium positionings here. Alex Campion still keeping in the mix there, third to the wall, halfway through the breaststroke leg. Talita McEwen. Second at this stage, Alex Campion is there. Hannah Abdu. Fifth is lane 6, Heidi Ace. Turns with 3:52. Can we get near this 5-minute mark? It would have to be a 107, 108, 100 freestyle. Is this possible? We'll see at the halfway mark.
Absolutely, that battle for silver and bronzes on Hannah Abdu of Whanganui, pulling her way up into second place. Alex Campion hanging on. She's been right up in the front since that butterfly leg, starting to fade just a little bit now.
And Daniel Asiata's best time, 4:58 flat.
She'll have to come back in a 31.
That could be a little tough. Hannah Abdu settling into the second position now.
Hannah Abdu really starting to close that gap, having a really strong last 50. I think Danielle Asiata has done enough to win this race, but that it is not going to be as comfortable as it may have seemed at 50 metres to go.
What a final 25 or 50 for Hannah Abdu, but a win for Danielle Asiata. She did the work earlier on, a 5:02.53. Second Abdu and third McEwen. And a national title for Danielle Asiata. Congratulations, Danielle, on a win. Big smile. How are you feeling?
I'm pretty speechless. It was so tiring.
Oh, it is such a challenging event, using all the muscle groups, all the different strokes there. What was your game plan going in tonight? And do you feel you obviously got the win, but did you hit all the points you wanted to hit?
I think for me, it was just to really go faster than this morning, have a nice long stroke in for the water, and I was pretty happy with how it went, yeah. 5
seconds faster than this morning. That's awesome. You got anyone you want to say hi to down the camera in the crowd?
I'd like to say hi to my family back home, my club, and to one of my good friends, Lucy, who's in the crowd. Yeah.
There you go, Danielle Asiata, ladies and gentlemen, 400 IM, 17-18 champion for the girls. We'll be back after this break for some relays. Welcome back. We move now to event 33, the 4x50 metre medley mixed relay, 15 and under. There are 3 time finals, and coming onto pool deck is time final number 1. In lane 1 is Australia, lane 2 St Paul Swim Club B, 3 Jazzy A, 4 Hitatonga Sun Devils A, 5 Coast B, 6 Capital A, and 7 Liz Van Willy Aquatics A.
And in lane 2, St. Paul's Stephen Miller off to a flying start along with Capital's Charlie Mara Leilua over here in lane 6, putting their team in a great position heading into this breaststroke leg. For Capital, Lewis Brown. For St. Paul's, Onithi Kudaje.
Interesting, the choices here between the boys and the girls and who's going in what order, where the strengths lie across the strokes. And this is lane 2, St. Paul's and Capital. St. Paul's have this is, they've changed their order, but they've got one of their girls in there at the moment. So does Capital. Case Glintmeyer coming through for Coast quite quickly. Nina Rice away for Coast in this first time final. They lead. She's going to have to really push it, coming fast in lane 3. This is Jazzy and Capital's Layla Upton. Coast Swimming Club, can they hold on to win for the first time final? They will. And a great swim there for Coast in the first time final. And here is results for the first time final. Coast Swimming Club B winning that first one. We move now to the second of the time finals. In 0, Tasman A. Oh, they're coming out now. Coming onto pool deck. Tasman A in 0, Hamilton Aquatics A in 1, Roskill A in 2, Tawa A in 3, Aquablades A in 4, Coast Swimming Club A in 5, Ngātai Tuatia Ataraika Swimming in 6, Phoenix Aquatics in B in 7, Howick Pakaranga A in 8, Blenheim Swim Club A in 9. Good fast start. In goes lane number 7. That is Bruce Shen of Phoenix. Oh no, it was Aquablades. Just gets there by 4 100ths. Now Phoenix leads with Brian Jean. Coming through for Coast A, Jason Ells. Milan Glintmeyer goes next for Coast A. And they will lead out the second time final of 3. Have to make a bit of a note of this time as well. Finishing for Coast will be Ava Wilson. She's had a very busy night. Not only her individual events, but a couple of relays per night as well. Ava Wilson, good rating down this 50. Miles out in front. Phoenix maybe hunting, or might be Roskell over there. Roskell in lane 2, Tawa in 3. All in a line. Aquablades in 4. I think it's going to be Phoenix. Phoenix fighting hard for second, and a fast finishing lane 6. Ngātai Tuatia Tarika. That was Charlie Dickerson. So a win for Coast in the first, a win for Coast in the second. And there's the result. Next up, please welcome the third and final time final of this 4x50 metre medley mixed 15 and under. In lane 0, United C, 1 United Swimming Club B, 2 St Paul's A, 3 Phoenix A, 4 United A, 5 North Shore A, 6 New Caledonia, 7 North Shore B, 8 Porirua A, and 9 North Canterbury. The fastest 10 teams in this 15 and under mixed medley relay. And off to a great start is Elwyn Bayo for North Shore. Elwyn Bayo leads. Dmitry Kuzmenkov goes in for North Shore.
And Dmitry Kuzmenkov of North Shore absolutely flying down this pool, but it is United. Cameron Karpik, a very, very fast breaststroker, and Jethro Yoon from Phoenix Aquatics. These will keep an eye on these 50-metre breaststroke splits, because these boys look like they are flying. 30.4 for Cameron Karpik, 30.91 for Jethro Yoon.
The lead starts to change now as Phoenix A, Osbert Gu, heads down, and finishing for them will be Jade Lyles, so this could be an interesting finish.
Absolutely, and keep an eye on the New Caledonian team. They've been very strong finishers in these relays this week. And I think the favourite here would be Lucas Shear, the only boy in the pool, and he is closing the gap in a hurry on Jade Lyles from Phoenix Aquatics.
Jade Lyles giving it everything she's got, but Lucas Shah will pass her with 10 metres to go and win it for United, and second to Phoenix.
And a 24.42 on that split for Lucas Shear. Really, really good swim. Always nice to have someone to chase in a relay to make you fly home. And he is pumped. United excited to be winning these relays, winning these races.
Now I think Coast have snuck in for third there from the earlier time final with a 1:57.52. So they will find themselves on the podium, Coast A. And that concludes event 33. Now to the results. There it was.
And you might be right. Coast A from that last heat sneaking in there ahead of New Caledonia, pushing them out of a visitor's bronze.
Event 34 is up next. Please welcome the first of 3 time finals for the 16 and over 4x50 metre medley mixed relay. Lane 1, Alexandra A. 2, New Caledonia. 3, Pirates B. 4, Icebreaker A. 5, North Canterbury. 6, Selwyn A. And 7, Australia.
And the first of our 3 time finals for the 16 and over mixed medley relays. The early speed out there. Liam Rees in lane 1 from Alexandra Swim Club. Next to them, a New Caledonian team. They pass over to Sophie Winter and Ines Keifel.
Coming down to the final stages, lane 1. This is Heidi Winter. And lane 3, Zach Alexander for Pirates is going to comfortably win the first of 3 time finals. Alexander will come second. Third will go to the Australian team. DQ there for New Caledonia. Unfortunately, we move now to the second of 3-time finals, 16 and over mixed medley 4x50 metre relay. 0 is St Paul's A, 1 Porirua A, 2 Parnell A, 3 is Coast C, 4 United C, 5 Mount Eden A, 6 Jazzy A, 7 Howick Pakaranga A, 8 Equigym A, and 9 Liz Van Willie Aquatics A.
And in halfway point of the second time final, Leo Arrowsmith of United is flying down the pool. The luxury of a club like United, your C team having Leo Arrowsmith as your breaststroker. A lot of work probably gone into working out the most beneficial way to combine these teams. A 29.55.
Hannah Piper in the water now for United. Chasing in lane 5 is Isaac Gear. He'll make up some ground here. Lane 8 here, Penny Smith from Equigym. And coming through in lane 1 from Porirua is Eric Yuan. Head into the water pretty much together. Abby Davidson from United. Caroline Faimani from Mount Eden. And I think United C is going to have done enough here. Abby Davidson will take the team home to win the second of 3-time finals. Second will go to Mount Eden, third to Parnell. With Igor Razanov finishing up fast for them. Final race of the night. It is the 3rd-time final. Lane 0, Pirates A, 1 Coast A, 2 Coast B, 3 North Shore B, 4 Hamilton Aquatics A, 5 United A, 6 North Shore A, 7 Nelson A, 8 United B, and 9 Phoenix A. Expect to see some lead changes throughout this one with the different configurations of these teams. We kick off with a couple of the guys At lane 1, this is Coast A with Finn Harlan, the New Zealand champion.
Yeah, naturally off to a great start here in Coast. Looking at some of these team lists, it's going to be, as you were saying, interesting to see how these races develop in the water now for North Shore in lane 6. Monique Wierzowski, the 50 breaststroke champion, she's good for a 30-point. So she'll hang in there with some of these young men next to her. At this point, that is a big lead for Coast to have after 100 metres. Nelson South doing fantastic. Oliver Morton here down that breaststroke leg. They've put themselves in a great spot as they hand it over to Brooke Swan in the butterfly.
Eleanor Saunders for Coast A in lane 1. Zoe Pedersen waiting at the end of the lane, the 50 freestyle champion.
And here comes Ryan Peck in lane 5 for United Swim Club. We saw him know he's a great butterflyer. He's just pulling up on Coast, so it's going to be a great last 50 for this race. 3 teams going in at the same time. United just in front.
Zoe Pedersen powering down the first 25. All the girls in the final lap. She's going to be very hard to beat. This will be a win for Coast Swimming Club, I'm sure.
Keep your eyes on Luke Jackson here from North Shore in lane 6. He may not have enough pull to catch him, but he's flying. It will be Coast.
Coast get there, 150.03, just 0.4 of a second in it. And a great and exciting finish to the racing. And there's just how close it was. Luke Jackson coming in for North Shore, 0.4 of a second. There it is. He did everything he could to get the team there. Please put your hands together and thank our technical officials as they make their way from pool deck. And we'll catch a word with Coast Swimming Club A before we head to a quick break and then come back with our medal ceremony. Jasper will wait for the team, they're still coming. Jasper Cornish, representative for Coast Swimming Club, 0.3 of a second, a win's a win.
Yeah, 100%. We've just been so on these relays these past few days, it's just been so good.
Yeah, breaststroke for you today. You're not a bad breaststroke, pretty handy down the breaststroke. I didn't catch the split, but making good yardage there. But it came down with the different genders going at different times. It was always going to be a close one.
Yeah, absolutely. Zoe clutched up at the end, so yeah, it was a good relay.
Well done to the Coast team here, winning the 16 and over 4x50 metre mixed medley relay. And we'll be back after this break with the medal ceremony. Well, just before we get into the medal ceremonies, Matt, another exciting night of finals and some of the highlights for us, both of us across the night. For you,
Yeah, I think if I was going to hand out an award to Swimmer of the Night, it would probably go to Ariel Machi-Rahondo, the 200 back, 400 IM double gold. The 400 IM, maybe not a good swim, but that 200 backstroke went within a second of a national record at a 2:05.5 and was, I believe, the fastest swimmer of the night. So, yeah, a fantastic evening for him. Igor Rusanov of Parnell, fantastic in that 100-metre freestyle, showing some really great speed, 24.1 to his feet. You know, at the age of 16 is really, really impressive. Just going to be able to watch as he develops that strength and fitness to close that race. And, you know, we could be sitting here next year talking about a sub-50.
Yeah, 51.5, some nice consistency through heat to final, well in front of the rest of his swimmers in that final there. And then Zoe Pedersen, that JPB time equaling it at 56.31, although not a PB for her. It was a close finish for her. She just got there.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes, you know, the PB comes when it comes. At the end of the day, we're here, you know, these swimmers are here to win races, win medals, and Zoe's, the luxury is she doesn't have to go a PB to do those, but it'll be very promising to be in and around that qualifying time nonetheless.
That's right, and those relays are an exciting way to finish. We'll be back after this break with the medal ceremonies.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back into the medal ceremonies, presented by All Proof Industries, and presenting medals today. It's great to have Jana Wiltkilski from Hawak Pakaranga, head coach, starting with the 100 metres freestyle for the boys, 13 years. And a bronze medal goes to Jacob Hassan from Icebreaker, 59.05. Everett Williams, Matamata, wins the silver, 58.24, and Charlie Dickerson wins from Ngātai Tia Atara Ika, 57.38. Next up, the 14-year-old boys. Bronze medal goes to Sam Skidmore, Trojans, 55.25. Silver goes to Leo English, Swim Rotorua, 55.24. Winning the gold from Australia is Ari Knowles, and also the Kiwis, Coast, Donald Tian, 55.03. "15-year-old boys, Jacob Humphreys wins the bronze from North Shore, 55.23. Silver goes to Osbert Gu from Phoenix, 54.04. And winning the gold from Hamilton Aquatics, Orlando Hardy, 53.42. Next up, 16-year-old boys, 100 freestyle medal ceremony. Noah Ireland Spicer wins the bronze, 53.22 from Otaki Titans. Silver goes to Isaac Gear, Mount Eden Swimming, 53.03. And winning the gold, Igor Razanov from Parnell, 51.55. "17, 18-year-old boys, 100 freestyle medal ceremony. Bronze, 52.20. Brendan Visser, Coast, Silver, Kevin Zhang, Roskell, 51.76. And winning the gold from Coast, Finn Harlan, 50.55. Now to the girls' 100 freestyle, starting with the 13-year-old girls' medal ceremony. Bronze, Sophie Peters, Hamilton Aquatics, 101.61. Silver, Alana Rawson, St. Peter's Swimming, 101.43. Winning, Tandia Fisher, Wharanui, 101.36. Fourteen-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Layla Upton, Capital, 101.19. Silver, Bianca Chan, Roskell, 1 minute.83. Winning, Kiri Yamagami, Club 37, 59.73. Fifteen-year-old girls. Bronze medal goes to Charlotte Abern, Neptune, 59.94. Silver goes to Millie Bell, North Canterbury, 59.02. And winning the gold from Coast, Milan Glintmeyer, 57.07. Next up, 16-year-old girls. Third place, Charlotte Parmenter, 59.16 from Jazzy. Silver goes to Chloe Peters, Hamilton, 58.95. Winning the gold, Mia Laban from Howard Pakaranga, Visitor Gold, 57.98. And our Kiwi Gold, Olivia Emmett, Club 37, 58 flat. Seventeen, 18-year-old girls. Bronze from North Shore, Summer Osborne, 56.75. Silver, Milana Tapper, St. Peter's, 56.33. And winning the gold from Coast, Zoe Pedersen, 56.31. Moving to the 400 metres individual medley for the boys, 13 years. Bronze goes to Henry Wang, North Shore, 5:14.27. Silver goes to William Callow, Aquagym, 5:11.68. And winning is Tipaki from North Wave, 4:58.75. Fourteen-year-old boys, 400 IM medal ceremony. Bronze, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates, 4:57.13. Silver goes to Soren Wells, Wharanui, 4:51.77. And the gold medal, Andrew Feng, North Shore, 4:50.10. Fifteen-year-old boys, 400 IM medal ceremony. Zach Pask wins the bronze. Liz Van Willie Aquatics, 4:54.88. Silver goes to Nemanja Markovic, Roskell, 4:46.53. And winning the gold, Ariel Machirahondo, 4:38.55. 16-year-old boys, bronze, Charlie Overend from Selwyn, 4:51.60. Silver, Daniel Crichton, Roskill, 4:44.04. And winning gold, Hunter Lloyd, Raumati Swim Club, 4:42.62. (17-18) boys, 400 IM. Third is Ryan Peck, 4:40.03 from United. Silver goes to Brendan Visser, Coast, 4:35.49. And winning, Lan Hamblino, Coast, 4:35.15. (13-year-old girls, 400 IM medal ceremony. Third place, our visitor, Ombre Sirkan from New Caledonia, and Olivia Vivian from Wharanui Swim Club. Silver goes to Millie Skidmore, 5:29.31 from Trojans. And winning, Amber Lynn, North Shore, 5:21.45. (14-year-old girls, bronze, Laura Menzies, Selwyn Swim Club, 5:22.48. Violet Carter wins the silver, 5:19.24 from Icebreaker. And winning the gold, Paige Conley from Wanganui, 5:17.18. A reminder to clubs and swimmers and coaches, please pick up the trash, the rubbish on the seats before you leave. Thank you. 15-year-old girls up next, 400 IM. Bronze medal goes to Ava Wilson, Coast, 5:16.82. Silver goes to Bridie Quayle, Wharanui, 5:14.82. And winning the gold, Ariella Riley, 5:07.97. (16-year-old girls are up next. Third place goes to Kate Hurley, Pirates, 5:14.95. Silver goes to Olivia Bates, Howard Pakaranga, 5:04.95. And winning the gold from St Paul's, Nina Da Costa, 5:03.76. (17-18) girls. Bronze, Talita McEwen, Mount Maunganui, 5:04.75. Silver goes to Hana Abdu from Wharanui, 5:03.21. And the winner from Howard Pakaranga, Danielle Asiata, 5:02.53. Medal ceremony sponsor, All Proof Industries. Moving to 4x50 metre medley mixed relay 15 and under. Teams coming onto the podium now. Bronze medalists, Coast Swimming Club A. Donald Tian, Jason Ells, Milan Glintmeyer, Ava Wilson. Silver is Phoenix Aquatics A. Arissa Liu, Jethro Yoon, Osbert Gu, Jade Lyles. And winning the gold medal, it is United Swimming Club A. Frankie Dodunsky, Cameron Karpik, Mia McDonald, Lucas Shah. Moving now to the 16 and over medley mixed 4x50 metre relay, the final presentation of this evening. Third place goes to United. Amelia Duff, Hara Hughes, Ryan Peck and Louise Eccleston. North Shore get second, Liv Peebles, Monique Wierzowski, Jacob Humphreys and Luke Jackson. And winning is Coast A. Finn Harlan, Jasper Cornish, Eleanor Saunders and Zoe Pedersen. Thank you to Jana Wilkitsky of Howick Pakuranga, the head coach there, for presenting those medals. Congratulations to all of our medalists, to our finalists this evening. We hope you enjoyed the action. Tomorrow is session 7. We kick off with the 100 breaststroke for the girls, then 200 IM for the boys, then the 200 IM for both multi-classification boys and girls, then the 200 freestyle for the girls, then 50 freestyle. The splash and dash for the boys, the 50 fly for the girls, 200 freestyle for the multi-classification, finishing off with the 1500 metres freestyle from 8:30 tomorrow. Thanks for watching the final. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow.